let you down, 'cause you know me through and through. When you were around, I see the stars come out for you.
If we gon' set this fire, we gonna do it right, yeah. We keep it burning higher. We're gonna light this whole place up. And you know, when I'm with you, I am alive, alive. You make me feel you are the night, the night. The night. The night.
You're giving me hope, and it's everything I need. I don't wanna go, I don't ever wanna sleep.
If we gon' set this fire, we gonna do it right.
Shut up and take my money.
We keep it burning higher. We're gonna light this whole place up. And you know, when I'm with you, I am alive, alive. You make me feel you are the night, the night. You pull me in, you make me shine, shine. You make me feel you are the night, the night. The night. The night. I can't help me dreaming
Shut up
now.
and take my money.
I hope that I won't wake up. I can't help me dreaming now. I hope that before the sun goes down. I can't help me dreaming now. I hope that I won't wake up. I can't help me dreaming now. I hope that before the sun goes down. When I'm with you, I am alive, alive. You make me feel you are the night, the night. You pull me in, you make me shine, shine. You make me feel you are the night, the night. I can't help me dreaming now. I can't help before the sun goes down. You pull me in, you make me shine, shine. You make me feel you are the night, the night.
All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, today we are doing, obviously, more Warframe. More Warframe is happening. And yeah, so Warframes are rushable now through the subsuming process, and I have some thoughts on that. 1 second.
Shut up and take my money.
And my thoughts are essentially that I'm actually already done with the parts of the system that are worth rushing. Like, hot take, I'm like 4 or 5 days in for the subsuming, and like I did the parts that are worth rushing already.
Shut up and take my money.
Still have to feed it? Oh, I will continue to feed it. Control is great. That is absolutely true. Also, before we continue on, Moonlight, Devasius, and Abyssal, thank you all for the resubs. Much appreciated. Yeah, also, today, I put Larva on Limbo, and you might be thinking, wait, why the fuck did you do that? And the reason is because I think Limbo is the Warframe most capable of farming the new resources, and I want to kind of see where I am. Also, I threw Atlas into here because like farming is clearly kind of the last thing on the checklist, if I'm honest. So like from what I have so far, I've got Breach Surge, which is the thing I wanted to try out and is just good in general. Larva, which is incredible. And then I've got Roar, Shuriken, Smite, and I'm subsuming Petrify. So Smite is a huge damage buff that'll work with a variety of different things, including Chroma, who we might throw this on just to see how it is. And then we have Shuriken, which is a good armor stripping ability, and then Roar, which is like our premium damage increasing / support ability / ability you can slap on basically anyone and have a good time. So that's like pretty much all of the abilities that I would consider to want to rush for any real reason. Smite versus Roar for Chroma. You can't give Roar to Chroma because you'll have to replace his Vex armor, and at that point, why are you Chroma? You can make the decoy invincible with Vanish. That's adorable.
Another one. And another
Lancer, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Surge Dev, Dark Angel, King Vant, Frickin' Person, and RL Nib. Also, Earl, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. But yeah, like, doing kitschy things like banishing decoy, that's hilarious, but like, I can put Resonator on a Warframe. Are any Lotus Flowers missing like yesterday? I think I have Ashes now, but I don't have Oberons. Because I'm pretty sure that one is Ashes on the right there. Because we've got... So it's Rhino is top middle, and then Nidus is this one that's closer to me here on the lower part. And then... wait, no. Yeah. That one's... Yeah. So Rhino, Nidus... Is Wisps missing? Whose flowers are these? Some of the flowers were placed inside the wall. Well, that's foolish. The Resonator already cannot die. Look up, I got one up there. Yeah, we looked up here before. I didn't see nothing. Either way. Maybe a default colors, it's purple. Yes, we're missing the Wisp one then. Weird. Does Oberon's buff affect Prophet Taker's shield as a radiation element? Should, yes. You're gonna rush a bunch of subsumes. So we just got done talking about, I don't think it's worth rushing any other things that I have not already done. Like, legitimately. Like, I have Breach Surge, which I really wanted to do. I have Larva, which I really wanted to do. These are both incredible abilities that are great on a number of different areas. Shuriken is an armor stripper that I can apply to anyone should they need it. Roar is an amazing ability that's a huge damage buff that some Warframes will want. And then Smite is a huge radiation damage buff and, like, percentile damage and stuff. Dispenser, I haven't done Protea yet, but I'm really not in a hurry to do Dispenser. We already know what that does. And then I'm doing Petrify right now. Also, it's 50 platinum to subsume quickly. But like, legitimately, I feel like I've kind of gotten there. Warcry? Why would I use Warcry? Like, right? Like, it's just like, what am I going to use Warcry for? Like, where would I use Warcry that I won't instead just put Roar on? Excal? I would definitely just put Roar on Excal.
Hey, that's pretty good.
To make Excal go burr. I mean, it'll make him swing faster, but like Excal doesn't have any trouble killing anything as it stands right now. So like, kind of whatever. The armor increase is nice.
Shut up and take my
I don't have
money.
any trouble surviving as Excalibur really at all. Terrence Molt, I don't need the heal. I already have plenty of ways to heal, and the speed boost is kind of whatever. The decoy is a minor benefit. Doing well button now. Let's see if I can get Tesla Bank to work well on something. That's a potential one that could happen. But yeah. Subsuming Dispenser. The Dispenser definitely got nerfed the hardest, so it's not particularly... Like, I know what's going to happen with it, right? Rest on Loki seems interesting for weapon leveling. Maybe. But yeah, a lot of these choices are, like, not worth rushing, right? Because, like, we can just, like, look at this This is why I was looking at this earlier. Whoop. Where is he again? I was looking at like all of the stuff that I have done so far, and like I've done pretty much the ones that I want, right? Like I'm trying to determine like what I would actually like use for, like some of these abilities are like good on certain warframes, right? But like what are the things that I'm actually going to use? What's actually useful is kind of a different matter, right? Because like if I wanted to improve Ash, like sure, rest is a potential option, nourish is a potential option, like smite is a potential option, and I would like this is also without talking about any of the Helminth abilities, which we didn't have at the time. Roar is a good option for Ash, and like you could Warcry on Ash because that's like a thing you can do, just ignore his 4 altogether and all things like that. And like these are different options for Ash, but like whenever it comes to why am I playing Ash, I actually don't have like a new good reason to play as him, even with Mark for Death, which people were hyping up. You subsumed Hildren yet? No, that's what I need to do. But like I have Ash's Shuriken for the armor stripping for where that's necessary. Hildren's gonna be one that I'm gonna do pretty soon here, though. I think Ash really needs Roar. I mean, you're gonna go for Mark for Death usually now. Like this plus will get removed from Roar on Ash, and it will go to Mark for Death whenever I add Mark for Death to this list, which I haven't done yet. I haven't added any of the Helminth abilities here yet. Did you see Reeve on Vauban? No, but that seems very gimmicky and not worth doing. I guess it scales, but like, eh. Which ability do you replace on Wisp? On Wisp, you're usually going to replace her 3. Sometimes her 2. But also, like, well, wait, no. My brain's bad. I'm thinking of my Wisp, who has her 4 replaced already. Okay, no, you're going to replace her 4. I'm like, her 4 is Roar. So, like, why would you replace her 4? Okay, sorry. No. Yeah, no. You replace her 4. I'm getting used to Warframes having their abilities replaced. Why on earth would we replace Wisp 4? That ability's Roar. That ability's so good. Fuck my life. Oh, man. How does Thermal Thunder work? Does it scale off strength, or does it give you the Gauss battery? It does not give you the Gauss battery. I think about it this way. What ability am I going to get right now that is going to give me a new thing to do? That I don't already have. Resonator Korra? Some suggestions for Titania Roar. I mean, there's a lot of options to go for Titania. Titania really actually would like Hildren's ability.
Do you think the Helminth system is going to interfere with reworks for frames? It seems odd to me that so many of these abilities were not touched despite saying they would be buffing many of them.
I mean, I don't think it'll interfere with reworks personally, not. Like, it'll interfere in a very minor way, maybe, but I assume even with the resources Chris has, you won't be able to
that's
consume all the frames for years, probably. No, I totally can. However, I will point out that, like, I actually could not subsume all of them today because of the fucked up way that the resources are in here. So, like, if we go to, like, feed the boy, you can see I'm at 43% bile. But if we go to bile, he doesn't fucking want anything I have. I'm on negative on, like, all of these, and it takes forever for him to get hungry for things again. But, like, my only option is to, like, go farm Fresnels, which is a waste of time. Or to feed him Thermia, which is neutral, and that's not worth it at all. Can't you reset its appetite? I don't have 8 yet. Feeding him is time gated. Not very Grendel of him. Yeah. Does it reset over time or after feeding him different stuff? Kind of both. Whenever you feed him different stuff, though, it like barely moves. Like you see this tiny sliver on Cryotic. I like fed him Cryotic at neutral and then fed him Morphix at neutral, and like this was the change. Like basically fucking nothing. I did so much bile with 3% Morphix, somatic fibers, and sludge. Yeah, see, I'm just not willing to do that, right? Like I have all these resources, and like I legitimately, I'm at the point where like I can just wait. Because I don't have anything else in here that I really need that badly. Are the feeding costs absurd to you too? Yeah, oh yeah, they absolutely are. Like, it's more absurd than like the time, right? Because like 3,000 Cryotic, like I built up a lot of Cryotic, but he's just, whenever he's not hungry for it, getting 6% out of this is not worth it at all in any way, shape, or form. If I'm not getting 30%, then why am I doing it? Like for this one, it'll give me 30%, and it's like I just don't want to go farm Presnals. Like if I'm not getting if I'm not getting like at least most of the effect out of these, like I don't really give a shit. I remember Rebecca said you'll be able to feed all resources to the Helminth. Well, that was a lie. There are probably 100 that are not available to feed to him. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, but like meanwhile, like pheromones, the thing that I have not really used, guess what? He's hungry for fucking basically all of it. And the reason he's hungry for basically all of it is because bile, here's the real problem. Bile is unbalanced. You need a disproportionately huge amount of bile compared to everything else that you need in the entirety of this system. So like having the, like, I think it's the fewest of all of them. Oh no, it's the same as oxides. It's the same as oxides, but it's all way more rare materials on average. So you have like the fewest different materials to give to him for the most needed thing for him, which is like garbage. Oh yeah, there are argon. Argon does pop up in here. That's true. And like farming argon crystals is like maybe one of the better ways to get bile if you're desperate. That's so many argon crystals for like very little gain at some point. Like, even with the oxides, like, I do need to feed him, actually. Like, whenever I'm getting the full amount, it's, like, really not that terrible, right? Like, I just got it straight to 100 because I had some things that he wanted. But, like, it's the rate at which you use it. Yeah, and it's basically all the railjack costs that make it really fucky. Just feed him a Warframe a day for a lot of progress. Oh yeah, like I mean that's like where I'm at right now, is that I'll be just subsuming and getting the ranks for the time being. Because like if I get to the next rank, maybe the Sentient Appetite will help with it. But it's hard to say. Also that bile shows up more often than oxides, and when it does show up, it takes most of the bile meter. Yeah, I don't think I've seen many bile costs lower than 50%. But yeah, who sells a Helminth segment when I get to the right standing? Brother. But yeah, the Helminth system is like, I like it, but like there are some very clear balance issues within it with like how they distributed what things cost. Because some of these things in here are like absolutely trivial, and like they have like a ton of options. Like for example, biotics. Like he's not even hungry for this stuff. But, like I have so many of some of these, and like it takes very few of them, so like it's totally fine. And also, like, the amounts that he wants of some of these are, like, really easy to get. Like, if you didn't have a lot of Frostleaf, it's super easy to get 8 Frostleaf. Like, I only have 126, right? Because I never go farm it. Ever. I never go and get Frostleaf. And I had, like, 150, I guess, at the start. But, like, getting 8 of them, super simple stuff. But, like, yeah, the calcs, I feel like I mostly don't need. Like, most of the time, I don't need calcs. I guess I need some right now. But, like, whenever this comes up, I usually just give them the things I have a shitload of, and we're back at 100%. Because, like, this contains stuff like Rubido and all that shit. And, like, Gallos rods are ridiculous. It wants 400 of these, which is, like, pretty outrageously high, considering how many of these you can get. Then Astrite wants a ton as well. And Cubic Tile is just kind of out of control, even with the amount that I have. Oh yeah, I got Botanist yesterday. We didn't test it, though. today we are going to be doing the Panzerwölfe. We'll be leveling that, so that'll be a thing. Is reload a good? Quality of life in the Trubnar are pretty necessary for DPS sake. You mostly want fire rate. Been weighing back and forth if I should put Null Star on Korra or Pillage for a shield build. Which one would you put on her? I would definitely like way go for Pillage. Definitely Pillage over Null Star. Absolutely. It's really worth noting that Null Star doesn't give you any DR on shields.
Hi, how are you?
Check Day, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody, from Check Day stream. Why do you use the Panzer in the Grudavid? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was more by accident, because it was just hanging out, and it's not loud like the other cat, so I kind of forgot about it. But yeah. Here we're subsuming Atlas. We might rush the subsume on Atlas. I want to do one thing real quick, which is I just want to do a run with what I've set up on Limbo. So I replaced Limbo's 3 with Larva, so that I have Larva on Limbo. I know, big surprise. Big surprise for all involved. And all this is really going to allow me to do is farm towers. Atlas best loot ability. I mean, it's the loot ability that we got out of the system. Oh, MR8 has no chance of having the resources to feed Helminth. Like, they might eventually get there. And, like, here's the thing. For me, what I see, if an MR8 is looking at the Helminth system at all, probably a mistake. I just want to rush the subsume. While it's subsuming, you can pay 50 plat by just clicking the subsume button again in the menu. What ability should I put in for Maces 1? Probably just Roar. Honestly, that's like the easy way to go. If you feel like you have an open slot in your build, you could go for Smite from Oberon, but mostly just go for Roar. If you want to heal and you for some reason don't have one, you could go for Grendel's ability. Plus on Nourish on Mesa. Oh, that's one I just mentioned. That's like solid enough. Issues D is presenting that mistake as an option to players who don't know what they're doing. Yeah, so like here, like the thing here is that like it feels like DE talked a lot about like letting players experiment with like what they're going to use, but it's hyper expensive to experiment. Like this is 50% here. I'll just show. Bloop. This is 50% bile, 15%, 15%, and this is one of the easy ones. Like if we click one of the abilities that are like actually like big boys, 37, 12, 77 of the hardest to get resource. Oh, this one's not going to show what it is yet. This one is like 51, 38, 17. Like these are high percentages to be like 80% biotics on Smite. These are high percentages to be throwing in here. And it's usually fine for someone like me if bile's not involved because it's, you know, disproportionately hard to get. But like it's problematic that the costs aren't more akin to Empower. So like if you look at Empower, it looks like what you'd expect from this system. 6% bile, 6% pheromones, 18% calcs. 18% calcs being the high one. If the costs stayed more in this range, it'd be a lot more justifiable to be like, oh, I'm gonna throw Empower on this and then see how this works, and then I'll throw on Roar and see if that's any good for like a couple of different resources. Like if you were feeding Chomper every couple of days of like messing around and like throwing things on and off and being like, is this better? Is this better? Is this better? If it actually gave us the ability for like a regular player to like change abilities out and like kind of test things and see what we like, then it would be a much better system because people will be able to figure out a lot more for themselves. As it stands right now, these costs are so high that like we're just going to figure out what the best answer is, and then everyone should do that because it's not responsible. Like legitimately, it is not a responsible use of your resources as like anyone who doesn't have anything else to fucking do, or as someone that has anything else they're working on, to put your resources into this for the rate that you spend them. Because like you think about like the cost of this, right? Like even if this was at a good rate, we're talking like 3,000 cryotic, 400 isos, 40 morphics, and like maybe another 40 morphics. So like 80 morphics, 400 isos, and 3,000 cryotic just to get bile up to 100% once, and then you use 80% of it to put an ability on, and it's like that seems not right. And that's if you're all on, that's if you're all on green arrows. If you're not, it's just the least worth it thing imaginable. Like there's no way you could reasonably expect someone to farm with any kind of a reasonable amount of time frame, that much stuff. And I get that they kind of build this is for like end game players, but it's not even worth it for me. Right? Like for me, it's like, do I want to go in and be like, I'm Limbo. Maybe there's some kind of weird thing I can do where I subsume Nezha, and then I subsume Nezha and I put on Nezha's 1, and then I use that to do like a goofy out of Rift like attack damage build. And it's like, yeah, sure, theoretically I could do that, but like I already know that's not good. Like that's for fun. That it's not a good build. It's like a trolley gimmick build, and it's not worth whatever the fuck the resources are to put Nezha's 1 onto Limbo. I can tell you that for guarantee. So I put Larva on Limbo, and the reason I put Larva on Limbo is because if I have Larva on Limbo on the max range build, I can zoop a bunch of enemies together and clear the towers super fast with my operator or my necromech out in the open world, along with clapping to get a shitload of resources all at once. So I've just decided to go with the useful build as opposed to maybe the fun gimmicky thing, because you're not like, the resource costs are so high that like why would I bother? Right? Like even for me the resource costs can be high. I use mech at towers. If you kill enemy, yeah, I could show. We're just gonna go show that because I need to go do that anyway. Doesn't Nourish mess with Mesa by adding toxin to her heat? No, because you use viral. Still for endgame players with endgame resources, accessible at MR8. Oh, bunch of words just popped up. You need to fuck up your system if even a streamer who mains the game for 6+ hours a day can't take advantage of experimenting. Yeah, pretty much. Because like, I have the huge advantage of knowing how these abilities are going to work when I put them on a Warframe. But for anyone who like doesn't, like if you have some understanding of the way that Breach Surge works, you're not gonna spend the resources to put Breach Surge on fucking anything. That is a waste of time. Because like I know what combinations are going to do for the most part whenever I put them on. Heard Breach Surge on Mag, it's kind of crazy. We looked at it, it didn't seem particularly crazy. It's just regular Mag things. And Mag doesn't really need that much help protecting herself. She's already like fine at that, so doesn't really give her the same kinds of benefits as other frames. Breach Surge on Octavia. Now that one's sort of compelling. Breach Surge Octavia is maybe a thing. Is my loot radar not working? Oh no, there's just no actual loot objects in here. Weird. Also, you have people to help test what ability does without subsuming. Yeah. But obviously you have to like make a concerted effort to have a build consistency there as well. Also, the build I'm using right now is a build for farming with Limbo. You open all the things, and then you can vacuum it all up. Isn't this better with the pull augment? The could do greedy pull. Yeah, you can do greedy pull with this. There's a benefit to using larva here though, which we'll get to in a second. Greedy pull with this, if you just needed the resources that come off the ground, I could definitely see though. But I wonder. I mean, if there were some other materials that were in higher demand, like if you needed the biotics more, for the purposes of like actually like leveling Helminth and stuff, then I could maybe see it. Weird. Sethra's Doom ever on PS4? I think so. Hello there.
A green velocipede. Gorgeous.
We didn't get a thing. How's your day? Good. Where do I go to continue an ISO vault run? To the next vault. I need to do that video. Maybe I will do that one tonight. We can do that one kind of on stream by just doing a run and me explaining it. I'll probably just solo it for the purposes of explaining it. Because I also need to solo it since the changes with Octavia, which I'm sure is not, like, more difficult, really. But still need to do it. Maybe they're letting you rush subsumes now. I'm actually kind of past the point where I need to rush subsumes, because I kind of have all of, like, the really good abilities subsumed already. So, like, it's nice, but also, like, you know, I'm kind of past that. Late the dollar short, as it were. Oh, like no towers not like spawned at all. Oh, you know what I need to make or find if someone's already done it, I suppose. A map of where all the pillars can spawn. Oh, here's one. This is the good one too. So wait until they're affected, right? It'll pulse. That's right.
Bros,
There's a
I
little bit
just
out of
made
that.
said a thing you gotta read. About Helminth stuff. It was long, so I didn't TTS it.
Instead of anything about helmet stuff, it was long, but I didn't guess it. Oh, just thank you for 200 bits. Let me see this. Oh, why will it not let me scroll up? Here we go. Boost your helmet's appetite. Its interest in material here will grow by 50%. And appears to be a fucking half of one arrow. So it goes from full red to half red, which is some serious bullshit. Yeah, that's wild. It should go from red to full green, honestly, with how it currently is. Any plans for limbo build? There's actually not much limbo gains. Like in this case, there's like a farming build here, and like you could change it to a greedy pull type one as well. So I like larva for the purposes of doing this open world. You could have a greedy pull one as well. But there's not really any like crazy limbo thing to do. Bonus for roar and subsume 30%. Warcry nerf isn't a big deal. Yeah. I've also gotten colder on Warcry as an ability you would actually put on a Warframe, though. Reason for pillars, they can give out a lot of resources if you are just a little lucky. I really need to make a map for those. Those need a map and a route. I'm sure people have like developed a route for them already, but I don't remember where all of them are. You say Octavia changes? No. Maybe on the Steam guides? Maybe. Just get a bunch of mother tokens? I don't understand. Why? For what purpose? That won't give me resources. definitely mentioned something about Octavia and the ISO vaults. Yeah, doing ISO vaults with Octavia. There's no changes. I haven't done them since the changes to the vaults. Octavia is not being changed. Why is this happening now? That was like 10 minutes ago. What's changed with the vaults? They made it more annoying. Yeah, because that's when the Twitch notifications hit email. Oh, okay. How more annoying? The toxin goes up much faster, and they spawn less of the guys that make it go low. Open salami. You try to pull resources from the vault without opening them? I don't think so. They're pretty deep in there. If anything, somebody will find a clip first, which I think is much more likely. Isn't that last week? Yeah, I've not done a solo Octavia run since then. Hydroid combos that make him not a boring frame. If your concern is that Hydroid is boring, nothing will fix him for you. Okay. I have the Stropha equipped, so it's whatever. All right, is this all correct? It's fine. Consequence is fine. Everything's good here. High duration, etc., etc. Okay. They nerfed Octavia vaults. Not really. They may. We're gonna do a vault run, so everybody hold on to your fucking pants. It's not that difficult. Was the new Gunblade? Is it better than Redeemer Prime? It's better than Redeemer Prime at vaults. Spreadsheet updated with the innate helmet abilities. No, it is not. Okay. So vaults, there are 3 of them. There's one under Albrecht's Prospect, there's one here, and there's one in the Abscess. So, go to any of the mothers that are at those 3 locations, talk to Mother, and start an isolation vault. That will start up, and then, near Mother, there is going to be a bait station. If you stand by this, then when the mission starts, it'll tell you to go get certain bait, depending on what time of day it is. Also, you can skip her fucking dialogue by opening the Nightwave.
That's all from me.
And then start the objective. Go into your Arcwing, fly away, and get the bait from the Fossa or Vohm sites.
Infested giblets. That should do nicely. Find more.
Oh, let's see here.
Very unpleasant, but undoubtedly what we need. Just a little more.
If you're solo, you will be asked to get 6. If you're in a group more than 2 people, you will be asked to get 12. Then you will come back to this. Doing this with Octavia is best. You can just throw down her 1 and her 4, and it will defend the objective for you. And you don't really need to worry about it. Thanks for the skip. Not a problem. Does that dialogue skip work in multiplayer as well? Yep. As long as you're the host. And this is a minute and a half of hanging out. So just do that. Watch a YouTube video, a podcast. Also, you can see the speed at which Octavia ticks because this thing will flash with the same time as the damage from Octavia's 1. You make a coffee, get a sandwich. The bait station time is very long, but don't worry, we're about to do something even longer right after it. Yeah, learn a hobby. You could crochet. get into Mad Magazine, relive your childhood dream of becoming a baseball star, and then just give up on it. Paint Warhammer, pick up guitar. Why Super Vandal? It gives me energy, which is pretty good. Primary weapons don't really matter here. The Stropha is the good weapon for this, in general, I find. Alright, grab the thing out of this, run down the tunnel that is always right next to the bait station. There'll be a marker. I'm sure you could follow it. Alt Fire will throw this. Throw it at the opening. We're going to go with the opening for the purposes of this being uploaded to YouTube. And then you come down here. Oh, get to the bottom. There's going to be a big, oh, look, the same door. And then Survive the Toxic Tunnels is going to pop up. For Octavia, throw your 1, throw your 4. Get your energy regen on, and make sure you're invisible. In this part, you do have to be slightly more active than you've needed to before the nerfs. Whenever the enemies pop up that are red, you do need to go and kill them relatively quickly. Not with any great haste, but relatively quickly to make sure that you can keep your toxicity low. Before, this would have been the stage where you could go and mine.
Butthole.
Yes, indeed. But you don't really need to worry about it. It's pretty chill. The enemies will mostly fight themselves because Octavia mode. Oh, we have a red guy here. Stropha heavy attacks are pretty good, though. Currently a bug. I hope you don't experience it that makes you go back to the previous vault. Finish the bounty off. Probably be fine. Yeah, all the enemies that are not red, though, you really don't need to worry about. They'll figure it out on their own. Yeah, then this timer's 3 minutes, which means it's 1.5 minutes longer than it needs to be. The first timer is about 45 seconds longer than it needs to be, and they increased it by 30 seconds in one of the patches. But in this stage, they made it so the toxicity timer goes up kind of a minimum amount so that it looks a lot more difficult. But let me tell you, it is only cosmetic. Also, if you don't have the Stropha, there's a variety of good weapons for this. Basically, anything that is high damage is going to get you through. But also, you kind of don't actually really need a weapon for this at all if you bring Octavia. Because Octavia's 1 can deal with the actually somewhat dangerous enemy in this mission. Yeah, sure looks real menacing whenever like the red stuff hits your screen and there's no red enemies to spawn to lower the toxicity, giving you the false sense that you are somehow losing.
The biggest infested are coming. If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
Yeah, just make sure you kill the guys that have the red marker on them. Would it be possible to do Octavia cheese without forming? This isn't cheese. This is how Octavia works. But also, yeah, you don't need form on Octavia. Never have. Yeah, like any kind of a decent weapon will kill these enemies quite quickly. Instantly is preferred, however. Yeah, like I said, they do need to be killed like somewhat quickly. Otherwise, the toxicity will get to the top, but the toxicity is kind of a false timer as long as you have any real kind of competency for killing infested. And then once the time runs out, all the enemies in the room die anyway. Okay, moving on. Now, down in here is going to be the actual isolation vault itself, and there are a couple different parts to this. The main part is the required part, which is taking down the necromech that is down here. This is going to get you your broken necromech parts for the purposes of building your own necromech, and also is going to potentially give you scintillant. He's decided to not notice that I'm here. So the Stropha is very good for taking down the necromech. If he, for some reason, doesn't want to pay attention to your 1, rest assured, if he notices your 1, he'll shoot it, and then he will explode. So that's fine. And then on one of the exits to this room, there is going to be this little thing. This door, which you've seen in the quest if you've completed it, will be able to be opened. You activate this, and Lloyd jumps out. All you have to do is defend Lloyd. If you're Octavia, you can throw your 2. And then this will make it so enemies stop attacking. And that's pretty good. Oh, my dog died. Yeah, basically you just need to follow Lloyd. If you're going to do this in a larger party, the two Warframes you want to add to your party to speed this part up in particular are Nova and Wisp. Wisp's speed mote works on Lloyd to speed this up pretty considerably, and then in addition to that, in long straightaways, Nova can use her portal to also significantly speed up this portion. Oh, Lloyd's already moved on over down here. Sometimes it's easy to lose track of him. Oh yeah, Loki can swap, but doesn't really have any other benefits here. Wisp and Nova are bigger benefits to the party overall. Also, if it ever comes up, you can actually heal Lloyd by shooting him with your operator. So if he's damaged, do that. There we go. Yeah, you can do operator melee as well. Just any operator attacks, really. Just chilling out, waiting. Yeah, Slova and stuff really helps here, though, because, like, it just makes it even less of a threat and more chill. Because quite a bit of farming will need to be done here. And then, for whatever reason, Lloyd doesn't just disappear and you run to the door. You do have to wait for him to get back to the door before you can actually open it. Also, Nora will continue to send glass goons at you forever. Nora stay if replace Chorus 3. Should. Haven't tried it yet. Okay, and this is the code door. It's red top down. Do it in the same order as operator.
Of 3 errors are permitted before the failsafe protocol
1, 2, 3, 4.
seals the vault. Do not simply guess.
There you go. You have 3 chances at it, so like if you're bad at that, I'm sure you'll be fine. And then you get a bunch of extra resources. You do not have to do this part of the vault where you get all these extra resources. So keep in mind that if you're just looking to get the Necromech, you can totally skip this part, and you do not need to grab all of this stuff. But it is like a relatively considerable amount of resources, so, you know, choose whether or not you want like the spinal cores and like the loose ends and like all this other stuff. You do not have to open that area up. Also, there's an Amber Star over here I forgot to pick up because I was explaining. Also, it seems like these vaults do have a much higher chance than normal for Amber Stars. I've never seen a Cyan drop out of them. So, from there, there is an SOFH here. This will take you to the entrance. So you can go through this, and it'll take you all the way out of here so you don't have to exit through here. Worth noting, a thing about the vault is that they have a ton, an absolute ton of resources in them. And what that means basically is that mining, there are so many mining spots in there. Absolutely tons. This over here is going to be the location for Alberic's Prospect, which is just right down here. This mother node here, and then the bait station is right here.
There is so much to be done.
Activate the isolation vault.
Much has been hidden.
Also, yeah, occasionally the SFH won't work, and you'll have to walk out. Most of them work, though. Also, we don't want to listen to this dialogue, so just moving on.
You know it.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff.
Okay,
Maybe we can get
so we're gonna have to do the same thing.
if we feed it.
It is worth noting that theoretically you could use like the Itzel for collecting this Vohm residue, but it's like not that big a deal.
Very unpleasant. But undoubtedly
Because especially
what we
solo, you
need-
only need to visit 2
just
sites
a
usually
little
to get all of the stuff that you need. So it's pretty whatever on the
We
whole.
just need a jug to mash everything together in.
And just head back to the fate here.
Be on the lookout for infested. They
And
will
just give it
likely
the old
come
one,
and
too.
investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
What would you advise getting for my operator? Oh, just get the one that heals your Warframe. Either of them. Repair or Elevate. Both are fantastic. Alright, then we just wait a minute and a half here. Also, it's worth noting that this will get higher level as you go through it. So, you know, they'll get stronger. It's worth noting the mechs, because they get stronger, there's an additional mech in each of the isolation vaults that you do in sequence, up to 3. And they will always drop the higher tier of their little matrices based on which rank you are currently at. So if you're at rank 2 of the vaults, you'll get 2 mechs, and they will drop the ballistic ones, I believe it is. And then max rank, they will always drop the animus ones. And the animus ones, you're usually going to get 1 from each mech. By usually, I mean guaranteed. You're guaranteed to get 1 from each mech. They're worth 5,000 rep apiece with Lloyd's Syndicate. So very, very easy to rank that syndicate up if you are doing a full series of 3.
Okay, now grab the snack and throw it at the monster door!
Once again.
Let's go and shut up and take my money. Chewing.
Maskus, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, head down here. They're all a little bit different, but, like, they're all pretty similar. There's always a door.
The infested have rendered these tunnels highly
I
toxic to
think this was the spot I liked on this one.
cannot access the vaults until
There's kind of like a nice spot for Octavia's one in each of these. I think this was the one where I usually stand above while my one is down below, though.
eliminate them. Use organic samples.
Yeah,
to help
that's what this one is.
stabilize yourself against the toxicity levels. The infested carry their own antidote of sorts.
Yeah, so basically you throw your one downstairs, and then enemies will just be up here sometimes. And your one will take care of anything downstairs. You can throw your one up here and do it in reverse, I guess, but this is the area where all like the red guys spawn usually, so it's easier just to stropa them. There we go. Strofa does so much. Strofa's alright. It's good enough for this. Yeah, the Redeemer does more damage, but the reason we use the Strofa is because the Strofa is good at hitting the weak points of the Necromechs, which the Redeemer is very much not. There we go. Ain't no Mausolon. Well, it's definitely better than the Mausolon for killing the Necromechs in my experience. And once again, this is pretty chill. You can try and roar on Frost with his Icy Avalanche Augment. See if I can get enough Ice Armor to warrant using it. No, you can't. I'm gonna spoiler alert that for you right now. You can. Also, you'd just be making worse Rhino at that point. Like, objectively worse Rhino. There we go. Red guy's not spawning. There we go. Other one spawns up here. And now we're good. It's not going to reach top toxicity now, so we can just head down.
And take my money.
Kills all the enemies, and we're let through. Would you put on Frost anyway? Probably Dispenser. That's the one job Frost does. Oops, wrong way.
The Entranti ruins are close. Keep pushing, and you will be there in no time.
Let's move on through here. I'm out of 3. Give me the energy. There we go. Haven't been keeping up on my energy as much as I should have. There we go. All right, now there should be 2 of the boys in here.
You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins.
Here's the big guy. He sure
There he
ain't
is.
pleased to see you, Chip.
This time we'll show this off. It's worth noting you don't want to get very close to him. You can see that Octavia's one takes him out quite nice. And there we got 2 of the ballistics matrices, which are the higher value ones. There is 1 more mech in here. Also some damaged necromech casings.
Here's the big guy.
Here's the other mech. Show it on him as well, just to show the consistency of Octavia's one. If it doesn't want to shoot the infested for whatever reason. There we go. Or my invisible dog. You can definitely die from those, so be careful. There we go. Just wasn't interested in my mallet for a second there. Usually very interested in it. Don't know why you would attack the dog there. Whatever, though. Then the exit's right there. Usually the vault is over here. Where's the vault on this one? It's always connected to one of the sides. Probably this way. I guess not. Which side is it on? Probably just blind. Probably right over here. Yeah, there we go. There's the vault. For the sake of time, I'm not going to bother with this, and I'm just going to move on to the 3rd vault, just to show that Octavia can solo it. Any secrets with this vault? Yeah, there's some like orange door stuff that you can do here. So like whenever you see the orange door, basically it means that there is a hidden button. In this case, this one is right here. So you hit that, that opens this door up. You get into this area. There's some resources in here. You can shoot this, and then this opens up one of the walls here. Yeah, the wall's here, and then you can shoot this statue for some more resources. It's a very minor thing, but you get a few extra things out of it. There's a few doors like that that have different buttons in places. It's mostly not worth it, but if you know where it is, there's that.
Very good.
You can see we still get the bounty complete resource there. We don't get the like bonus for it, but the bonus is mostly just the vault.
Perhaps you might learn more once you strengthen your
Then moving on, we're going to head to the Abscess to do the 3rd vault. Mother is right here. Once again, that is this location. Down over here.
Yes.
Talk to Mother. Isolation Vault. Same thing, higher level.
Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins.
Much has been hidden from us, blah, blah, blah. Open the Nightwave.
Hey, that entry looks like it eats stuff. Maybe we can get it to.
Did you guys know that the entry looks like it eats stuff? Also, the Amisha here, if you activate it to 1, you don't bounce off the ground, which is quite nice for collecting these things, I find. There we go. You can just kind of slam your face into the ground without doing the kind of stunned bounce.
That should suffice. Place the components into the vessel.
There we go.
Be on the lookout for infested.
Throw your 1, throw your 4, do Octavia stuff.
Do not let them
Vault's bugged for
the
groups?
process.
Don't think so. Hey, my dog found me energy. Hooray. It's also worth noting, for anyone who is watching this on YouTube, I do have a resource booster, so the amount of matrices you're seeing me get from the vaults, from the mechs, and like the amount of casings as well, all that stuff also gets doubled by the resource doubler. So please keep that in mind. We will be getting half the resources I'm getting here. Does Necros work on the mechs? Yes, Necros does work on the mechs. I think the optimal party for running these is pretty much Octavia, Wisp, Nova, and then Necros. Did you already tell them the ball rotation would happen if the worm fight happened? Yeah. I mentioned it briefly. To go over it more in depth, if you hold M, this timer down here, Boom in 1 hour or Boss in 1 hour or whatever, if that timer runs out, it will reset the vaults, and you will have to reset your like set of 3 to continue having the increasing level.
Now take the concoction and throw it against the large cloaca I have marked on the map.
Mechs can't be affected by Hydrate or Korra's loot abilities. I fully agree. Or Avara's, for that matter. Avara also does not work on them, to my knowledge. Unless they changed it in a patch at some point. There we go.
Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle.
Down here. Come on now. There we go. Now we're gonna wait for 3 minutes.
Toxicity levels in these tunnels are deadly even for warframes.
Yeah, for anyone that wants like my opinions on this mission and how it's designed, I think they need to cut 45 seconds off the first part and cut about like at least a minute, hopefully a minute and a half off the this second timer here, because it kind of doesn't really serve any purpose. Like this second part could very easily just be an exterminate, and they could increase the level of the enemies that spawn. It's really unnecessary for both forms of it to just be a mobile defense, considering like that's kind of the whole thing. There, it's just defense, 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 which, as we all know, it's not particularly engaging. But if they make it shorter, when will I mine? You know, you have a very good point there. Really, the original timers the mission was designed with? Yeah, I believe it. Because, like, you think about, like, the flow of it, where, like, ooh, the powerful investor showing up now at, like, a minute remaining. Like, they show up so deep into the timer, and it's like, are they the more powerful infested? Are they really? This enemy spawned annoyingly far away.
These are the last of the infested in the area. The largest and deadliest.
Any problems you're using infested and powerful in the same sentence? You know.
Be careful.
Plenty of people have troubles with the infested. Yeah, this is probably the entrance that is the hardest, I suppose. Just to do for the shape of it. If you're not like good with mobility, it becomes much more difficult. But as you can see, the Stropha still does its job here. Sometimes requiring 2 shots. Oh my. Only sometimes. Yeah, we're good here.
Hey, the tox level's coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault.
Re-upping our invisibility and making sure our energy's regenerating. Looks like the vault's straight ahead.
Just a little further. You're almost through the icky the infested bits. The
All right,
ruins await.
now this vault is kind of a mess, but usually the necromechs are in the middle and on the stairs.
You will need to destroy it so you can explore the ruins. Ah, the Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
So you can see even like the tier 3 necromechs kind of ramp themselves up and will eventually die from the 1. You can wait this out or you can speed it up by using the Stropha. Really up to you. Oh, sometimes they fire mines.
Keep at it. More of the same.
Usually I just
The
chill.
Guardian of the Vault approaches. You must defeat it, Tenno. I confess I had my concerns, but that was expertly handled.
Usually I just chill. Getting close to them, sometimes they'll just shoot bombs. There we go. And sometimes they'll put this annoying slow on you that's not purgeable. There we go. And sometimes they'll just inexplicably run away. Please figure it out, Necromech. Oh, he's trying. There's the other one. Hello, we'll be with you momentarily.
Necromech Guardian is here. Defend yourself, Tenno.
Shut up and take my money.
Yeah, the Necromechs aren't very smart, so sometimes they just don't really get it. And also sometimes they bug out your operator to not work. And that's fun. There we go. There we go. Finally got them in a halfway decent position. Yeah, this is the vault that can be kind of a mess.
Is down. Never doubted you for a minute, Ship.
Yeah, they'll both die.
We've got signals singing the
And then this
same
vault is
songs
randomly
out there.
generated, so there's that.
Careful now.
And then the exit, or not the exit, but I guess the actual vault itself. Usually over here, if I remember right. Nope, not this time. It's always on one of the ends. Down here. Oh, here it is.
Follow me. I will take you to the
I like to mark Lloyd, otherwise it can be kind of hard to keep track of him sometimes. Wish they would show the operator cosmetics in the extension. You know. More glass enemies, as there always are. Randomly died from a random AoE. It happens. Yeah, affinity doesn't really matter or anything here, so if it happens, just revive. Once you're up on this platform, this is where all the actual things are.
Spooky, ain't it? I think the family forgot a lot of what's really down here. Even before the infestation, they'd begun to stay away. Well, most of them had.
Just use Resonator without the mallet myself. Yeah, sometimes the enemies here, for whatever reason, can like ignore Resonator. It's not really clear what like lets them do that. But whatever. Yeah, bare bones Octavia build for this. Pretty much what I'm using. But like minus... Like there's obvious mods that are extras on here I guess I could talk about.
Shut up and take my money.
Whenever we're done. Yeah, if you're on Twitch right now watching, the Octavia build is over in the extension. Then I will show it after the run. Anyone on YouTube? Raising secrets instead of intensify. If I remember right, it's because I get the shields. I think I have enough points, but I just don't need the strength at all. I might have Umbral Intensify on this build, though. I've forgotten.
Okay.
It's pretty much just like a classic doing stuff with Octavia build.
Code on the door.
Alright, Lloyd did the thing. If operators have the Imperials, like the ones in the world that spawns resources. Yeah, it is. You have to kill enemies for it, though. And you have to kill them with, like, the mech or operator, so it's not really worth it in here until you're done with it. Anyway. Banish works on Lloyd. Yeah, but, like, bringing Limbo to this is like you could, but you might as well just not. Any frames that can tank the mech's attacks. Yeah, Valkyrie's invincible.
A maximum of 3
Okay,
errors are permitted
1,
before
2,
the
3, 4.
fail-safe protocol seals the vault. Do not simply guess. I do not know what riches you may find, if any.
All the
but
extra
you will certainly
resources.
discover some small measure of wisdom locked away down here.
Also, it's really easy for your pet to die here, so unless you're using one of the new Vulpafilla, don't expect to have Vacuum once you're done with this part, because it's very likely your pet will have died at some point, whether you noticed or not. Oof. And we encountered the bug. So usually it finishes right there, but it wants us to go back to one of the other vaults in order to get the mission complete bonus. That is a bug that should be fixed. You should just get the reward right there.
Shut up and take my money.
However, we will run out and show the reward. The way the rewards work on the vaults is that for tier 1, you get a common reward. For tier 2, you get an uncommon. For tier 3, you get a rare. So if this happens to you, you do just want to go to the other vault real quick to get your rare reward. Because this is how you're going to be able to farm the Corteg, and to my knowledge, there's no other way to get the Corteg. Luckily, these doors stay open. Farm what? The Corteg, the other arc gun that was released for this update. We'll just head over here to show the reward. Hate this new vault bug. Yeah, it's pretty not great. Hey, we're here. And there's a reward. Some more Animus Matrix. So another 15k rep. And then you can still just use this to get out, thankfully.
Would be helpful, of course, but this must suffice for now.
Yeah, and then that's a full cycle of 3. And that's solo with Octavia. I'm going to show the build for anyone that wants to see it. It's like a relatively basic Octavia build. There's a number of things you can remove from this very easily as well. I know that for certain. Yeah, so then reward stuff. We're going to show this real fast. We got many a thing. Got 9 Animus Matrices. 3 of these are from reward. Usually you will only get 6 because I have 3 additional ones from the doubler. And then we have, you know, all the other stuff. Keep in mind I have a resource doubler, so there's that. But still plenty of things gained from the 2 vaults that we opened. There would be more if you're going to open all the vaults, but of course it'll also take you a little bit more time as well. Yeah, all in all, it doesn't take that much more time to do this solo if you don't have anyone to go with, but you can shave off a good bit of time with a really good group. That will, like, you know, if you're adding Nova and you're adding Wisp and like you're doing that stuff, you're not only going to make this a simpler farm, but also faster when it comes to like the Lloyd parts. So you'll shave quite a bit of time off there. And then a coordinated group going after the stuff and doing all the skips and things. We'll be quite good at this. So it's definitely faster in a squad, but definitely not bad if you have to go solo. Then for Octavia, for soloing this, the super doesn't matter. The Stropha is kind of the only thing that matters because it has a good attack for killing the mechs. This is what I have on it. Pretty basic build in terms of, you know, just general heavy attacking. And then it's worth noting that I'm on corrosive right now on this because I was using it for something else, but they're actually weak to radiation. So switch it to radiation if you care a lot about that. And then we have on Octavia, As your super rank 26, I'm
Hey,
forming.
that's pretty good.
The super doesn't really matter here. It has an augment that gives me energy sometimes, which is nice. This is the build on Octavia. It's just an Octavia build. Plain and simple, it's just an Octavia build. You can switch out a ton of things here and be fine. I liked having this much range. You want range and duration. If you have this much strength, that's cool. You don't need these. If you can fit this, you're more than fine. Your aura doesn't really matter. So you can just take out those 2 mods and save, you know, a ton of points and make this a no forma build pretty easily, I think. And if you needed to remove 1 more mod, you can duck out of Augur Message very easily and be totally fine. So you can save, you know, 28 points off this build pretty easily, which means you'd have 8 to spend here, 8 to spend here, so that's 16, and then 7 to spend there. That's, yeah, you'll be pretty much perfectly fine. I know some of these polarities are innate anyhow, so yeah, you'll be totally fine to just do a no form Octavia for this. Not a big deal. Energize helps. It can be nice sometimes, but you have other ways to get energy. Of course, you can just use pads if you want to go that direction, etc., etc. Yeah, super easy stuff. But yeah, that'll do it. Also, I'm gonna fix this Stropha build now, because I didn't set this back. I set it to Fever Strike because we were testing. I think we were testing the damage types against one another. Warframe 2020 or is inconsequential. Yeah, pretty much. Let's pile a shit ton of melee damage with an ass ton of elemental and status chance buffs. Sure. But yeah, not a big deal. Very, very accessible Octavia. If you have Octavia, you can pretty much just do it as long as she's rank 30. Taking your Necromech against the Prophet Taker yet? Nope. My Necromech is not even leveled because the bugs for it seem to have just gotten fixed today. Glad I have things to do in Warframe. Yeah. We need to go and guild our pets.
Poor Kaylee thinks this family may yet have a future. Monotony is bearable. Hope? That'll kill you.
I like this. That's what we decided on before. Wanted to dash for Animal Instinct. Already has one. Yeah, I understand that, Otter. But I like fake Panzer. And fucks is just means you can call my cat fucks. And that's not great.
So be it then.
I understand. Guys, I'm aware of what the word for fox in German is. Don't worry. You guys have told me 100 million times. I'm sure many people are going to name their Vulpa that. 100% certain. Anyone will take any opportunity to just name their pet fucks. I already know many people are very here for that. You will ban people for that? They will not. What's the best Amos pet right now? It might be the one I just guilded. It's probably one of the Vulpas, though. And by probably, I mean definitely.
Well put together.
I'm going to be leveling this with Octavia.
Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Let's figure out a route for the towers, so we can just bring this with us. You know, besides the energy color, I actually kind of just like how these things look already. We can do like the claws as a gold, though. That's kind of fun. thing doesn't take color very well. Like, granted, we only have like the poor, like, companion colors to choose from, as opposed to like a real color palette. But it doesn't take color very well. I have like a nice dark blue for this. Yeah, that's nice. This one might be a little bright. Do we like it this dark? Is this dark good? I like the blue. But also good to see the big contrast. Well, we could do this. This looks nice. This goes better, I think. Also, you can't put a, I don't think you can. Oh, you can put an ephemera on it. I forgot about this.
Shut up and take my money.
They can only put... Interesting.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again.
Probably correct
Ordis.
here. It just looks like a cartoon Stinky Aura. On blue, it doesn't. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we can't use any like our regular skins on this. Yeah, I think this looks fine. Regular. I think the emissive could maybe change. Like matching. Might be a little too light. Or maybe much brighter. Much brighter is also definitely a go-to as well. I actually kind of like this. Our claws that match the emissive. Yeah, I'll get out as. Yeah, that'll do. Put the Trumnodal level. Ozelon. The Necromech. Can they not be interacted with? I'm confused. All right. Oh, they just have the same animations. Kind of. Nope, never mind. Angry infested. Is that the Proto Shield tail? I literally don't know. It's just the one that I think looks nice. Receiving many messages, apparently. Okay. Can you put ephemeras on the pets? You just go to attachments and put it on them. Also, I forgot to do a really important thing. Pretty important part here. Okay, with the Panzer Devolution, Instinct, Fetch, we're done here. Moving on. Okay, get out of here. No, I'm kidding. We'll throw the other stuff on here. Probably just enhanced vitality is fine. We actually have so much open space. We can actually just put on, like, things that are of benefit to me. Hunter recovery heals me. Pack leader heals the pet, right? Companion damage on it. Yeah, I think this is right. Why not link health? It's not going to matter. Is it link health better? I mean, maybe in this case. It doesn't really matter. Also, it looks like it's going all to 0 anyway. Shit's bugged. What you mean? Okay. I got you, dog. I got you. Oh well. I mean, like, legitimately, what do we even put on here? Do the quills count as melee damage, you think, maybe? Maybe? I just really want to know what the quills are affected by. That's really the question that comes down here. Let's just give them critical chance and critical damage. See if they can crit. I guess that's where we're at.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is
Which
spreading.
munition is best? Doesn't matter. Pick which one you think looks cool. All damage mods increase them? Interesting. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait, I want to kind of actually see the damage. You know what? Go. Okay, cat died. Now it's above me. And it is a little sarin spore that it shoots out. Interesting. And it's back. It's a cat. It spored the enemy, I guess. Let's see the spore against some lower level enemies. Here, first of all, let's see if we can spread it. We can. Wow, it's literally just spore, huh? I can't see the damage numbers on it because they're from the little guy. I mean, it's a spore that applies viral, which, like, does not seem super terrible. Where'd the spores all go?
Shut up and take my money.
Okay, let's go for, say, level 50. Shoot your little quills. I mean, it puts the spores on. I mean, it applies viral, and like that's not bad. We don't hate it just applying a little bit of viral. Like for a thing for a pet to do, that's like totally fine. And like the real shit here is that like even when it's dead, vacuum still works, and so does animal instinct. So, like, it's always active. It cannot die under any circumstances. Like, honestly, pretty fucking good just on the basis of that. It's really just determining which Vulpa is the good one. And, like, the Sly Vulpa gives you some benefit by giving you, like, some dodge chance whenever you kill enemies, which is okay. Which pet is it again? This is the Panzer Vulpa. Basically, you can shoot out some, like, sarin spores and stuff, which seems somewhat compelling. And if you just want some additional viral in your life from the not looking amazing, yeah, it needs more forma and stuff. His Allfire looks pretty decent though, right? Addition overload with her would be pretty solid. Yeah. Yeah, the Fox is definitely totally fine. Let's see what other abilities it can equip. Because I don't think, like, the damage is, like, low enough that as to not be impressive at all. So... Heal fire kill you? No. So, let's see here. What do we have? What do we have? It's got Pounce, which is nothing. Sense Danger, which, hey, you know, I don't hate it. Like, it just pinging all the enemies? Sure. Totally fine with that. The thing. There's the... Which is the ability... Which one's the one that armor strips? That's not limited to the other cats, is it? Sharpened? Is it Sharpened that I'm thinking of? There we go. Yeah, you know, armor stripping. Sure, some minor support stuff for armor stripping. Why not? No real reason to not do that. Scavenge. Sure. Swipe. Strikes 4 additional enemies and increases attack range by 2 meters. Swipe to increase sharpened. Yeah, that's fair. Am I forgetting about synth stuff? Oh, yeah. I mean... it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Like, I feel like, yeah, so, like, let's say, okay, Scavenge is really whatever. I'd rather have things reload when I put them away, honestly, than Scavenge. Scavenge is really not a big deal at all. The armor for companions doesn't really matter, but in some cases this is not useful, because this is the thing that can allow you to pick up health orbs and you otherwise couldn't. What does your title mean? You can rush subsuming things with Helminth now. Enemies injured have a chance to drop health orbs when killed. You know, I really don't hate this, because, like, injured probably counts the quills hitting them. So, like, that's not bad. Pack leader, so it gets healed. It doesn't need to be healed. It can't die. Wondering if the cat abilities last longer mods affect the duration of quills. I mean, tech enhance, it could, but I don't really see this being good. Because, like, the abilities aren't really a big deal here. It's just that it lives, right? It's literally, this is a fetch and primed animal instinct don't go away. Like, legitimately, if this pet was only these 3 mods, there we fucking go. Right? Like, am I wrong here? Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. Like, Panzer, Animal Instinct, Fetch. Done. End of story. Because, like, one of, like, the biggest pains in the ass is just losing Animal Instinct and Fetch. Yeah, that's already better than most pets. Like, that immediately tears them up, where it's like, the effects that I give a shit about stay. Quills are also good enough. Oh, yeah, I mean, you throw quills on here. Like, let's think about this. If you get this polarity on it, if you purposefully go for the dash whenever you create your Panzer... This polarity's already here for fetch. So then it costs 6. It's 14. I mean, it's only 18 points. It's only 18 points. So if you're MR 18, you get this thing, and you're done. If I have vitality, it lives a little bit long enough to shoot its quills. You can use any cat as well. Oh, don't tell me that. No, this is only for the Panzer Vulpa. You wish that this could go on the Smita. Can y'all fucking imagine if you could put a devolution on the Smita? We'd be done here. There'd be no other companion. All other companions would just cease to exist. Not even there. Not even a consideration. Yeah, all the Vulpas can use the devolution mod, but like, yeah. Any recommendations on which resistance type to add to the Vulpa? They're invincible, so it doesn't matter. Just choose whatever you think looks cool. What's the best Vulpa? Not sure. This one seems solid, though. Adding viral procs to things seems pretty good. I have a Sly one. The Sly one is Sly Devolution. Devolves into its larva form upon death, increasing its master's evasion by 20% for 8 seconds after they kill an enemy. Do you get 20% evasion? Not bad. It's not terrible by any means. Totally fine. Yeah, it's all the Vulpas are unkillable. They all have a different form of devolution. And then the only other one, I forget what it does. What's the last one? I can't remember its name. Crescents? The Panzer has viral procs and like a mini Saren. Like, that seems pretty solid. Oh, yeah, it's the lifting thing. It lifts enemies. Which is, like, adorable. Yeah, the Vizier, the Pharaoh, and the Medjay. Yeah. Lifted enemies take 100% bonus damage as well. Yeah. Which is, it's cute. I don't know if it's, like, better than, honestly, just, like, doing what the Panzer is doing. Because, like, just adding viral procs is going to get you that double damage pretty quickly as well if you're not already doing it.
Shut up and take my money.
Current meta for DPS is still melee. I mean, its Warframe powers were applicable, but otherwise melee, yes. Yeah, I feel pretty comfortable with, like, Panzer being pretty good. I'm glad I did this one first. Does it really matter what other two parts you put? Yeah. Wouldn't the lift extra damage stack with the viral procs? You can't do both. That's a different animal. The Panzer is the only one that has the quills. Or if you mean with your general viral procs that you're doing, yeah. But like also lifting enemies is really fucking annoying. Squad dogs, what do they get? I can go look at what they got, but they're not invincible, and they don't have anything as good as the digging up energy dog. So, is Mark for Death anticipated to get a nerf? It could, but like I don't really see it.
Another one.
Or what are the dogs called again? Also, Dead Fox, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Aaron Mathai. Xanda, Mr. Opie, Sinzin, and Celesta. Welcome on into U5. Also, I totally missed it. My apologies. And Kazeth, thank you for the sub as well. Much appreciated. Predicites. Okay. Predicite. Preda. There we go. So, the Viziers, the Pharaoh ones are over here, the Medjay ones are here. Okay, so the Medjay gets a finisher attack that deals 50% finisher damage and infects the target with a virus that grows one volatile pustule that react to damage. And the Medjay also gets charge an enemy within 30 meters, dealing 40 damage and releasing spores that stun enemies, leaving them open to finishers. Okay, the Pharaoh gets transmit an endo parasite to an enemy with... Man, there was a point where I was told mods can't have too much text on them. That's a fucking book, my dude. That has more text than a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card. What the fuck is happening? That's a fucking book. This shit's about to open up into a different window. Yeah, nice fucking blog post, DE. Jesus. Transmit an parasite to an enemy within 7.5 meters. Tentacles spawn from it, clinging to enemies within 2 meters, slowing them as they move further from the parasite, dealing viral damage over 2 seconds. Okay. Release a cloud of spores that persist for 6 seconds, increasing toxin damage by plus 25%. Then the Vizier, every 8 seconds, spit acid tar at an enemy within 7.5 meters, blinding them for 3 seconds and dealing corrosive damage. Then release a trail of spores every 20 seconds that heal the companion and its allies for 75 health over 5 seconds. Yeah, they're unranked, which is also like worth noting here. None of these seem particularly good, though. Supreme King Pharaoh Predicite? Yeah, for real. Yeah, even ranked, they're not worth over the, like, doesn't die pet. Doesn't die pet turns out pretty good. If your pet doesn't die, it gives you the effects that people fucking care about. Like, these are mostly like attacks and things, and like we really need, like, it's a bonus that some of the Vulpa have like an attack of some description. The heal cloud seems okay. Does it? I hit 5 on my operator and I'm full health again. That's like 90% of the cast of Warframe. If we had real Univac, would there be other use cases? It would keep Animal Instinct around as well, which is quite good. Predicite, the mighty master of magic. Son of a bitch. Imagine hovering over a mod and then it displays a scroll bar on the right side. Good lord. Does it have innate fetch? You put fetch on it. You just put fetch on the thing. All those words for just enemy die a little faster. And even then, it's like, does enemy die a little faster? Like, it really depends on which Warframe you are. Because I can guarantee to you, none of these will make, like, Protea kill faster, or Korra kill faster, and probably not Saren kill faster either, in most scenarios. Acidic Spittle's pretty good. I mean, it has corrosive on it, so, like, this may be okay. But, like, not worth your dog just being able to die and be annoying. Curious if Saren has any interaction with the Panzer spores. Oh yeah, we could look and see if that's the case.
Your collection of mods is impressive, Operator, but I wonder if there are more to be had.
It's like one undying vacuum with a radar accessory, please. Yeah, it turns out that's like pretty fucking good though. Like, okay. Now this is gonna be sad. With what this pet does, if I could remove these 4 mods and add scans things and adds them to the codex, scans plants, and literally nothing else, this would be the best pet in the game with there's no competition at all. None. Zero. Oh wait, no, yeah, no. And charm. It would have to be and charm, because charm would be the one thing that would compete. Dig for energy? No, that has no... The digging for energy has no competition against like this thing having that extra stuff. Yeah, subsume the Smita. Can you imagine? I will fucking feed a Smita to Helminth to put charm on this fucking cat dog. I don't care if it takes 3 mod slots. I will remove 4 mod slots. I will drop all 4 of these mods and add 1 big mod that says charm. Done. Mission fucking complete. Yeah, fucking 2x2 mod. Takes up 4 slots. I gotta move the rest of the slots over here. And it just takes up all 4. It's like big. What's charm do again? It's a random chance to get double resources and affinity. They'll give DE ideas. I'm gonna give them that idea. That's a great idea. I would love that. It'd be my favorite thing. This thing doesn't even need Forma. This needs 0 Forma. I'm done with this build. This is a 0 Forma pet. Pets usually need 6 Forma. Because you have to put every goddamn defensive mod that exists on them, along with the one thing they do. What mutagen and antigen did you slap on the kitty? Fucking Plagan and Fijar. And those were just for looks, mainly. Do the armor types matter for the Vulpa? Not at all. 0%. 0% matters. Imagine if Helios had devolution. That'd be pretty good. It's almost like no one really cares about pets' abilities to fight. No one really gives much of a shit about them fighting. It's all about one bonus effect, and then can they live? That's it. That's it. That's the whole thing. Bonus effect, can they live? That's the entirety of what pets do. That's important in the game. And sometimes we choose, like, can live okay, like with the Kavats, because their ability is, like, pretty good for resource farming. Pets really should just be utility. Oh, 100 million%. Why do you think people take Deconstructor off of Helios so it does the thing it's supposed to? Catastrophe looks so nice. That's very true. I love how Catastrophe looks. I like the new pet aesthetic, though. Whenever I give them, like, this cool tail and stuff, anyway. But, yeah. What if he hits the Vulpas with the Wukong treatment? So here goes the revive limit. Have fun. Oh, my God. Remove fun. Too much fun was being had. Okay. I care a lot, actually. It's super useful when my cat runs headfirst into a Necromech's minefield and dies. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Mech Affinity is still fuck. Again? We tried Mark for Death. Yeah, I wasn't really very impressed. If it wasn't line of sight, I'd be like, oh, baby. But because it's line of sight, it's like, that's one too many restrictions there, fella. How many subsumes did you rush when you got the options? 0. Actually 0. I don't think it's worth doing. And the reason for that is because it's been enough days that I've subsumed all of the good abilities. What's line of sight? Exactly what it sounds like. I mean, all that would change with a revive cap is we would just not use it and just do the same thing we have been doing. That's probably not good at all. We're talking about that needed line of sight? No, nothing needed line of sight. March for Death is line of sight. Are there any good combos for Hydroid? I put Larva, and that was a lot of fun, but it doesn't work with his 3. Oh, if you want that, but works with his 3, do Korra's 2. You should have looked at my chart. What abilities did you subsume? I haven't even subsumed Ivara. I don't think that's particularly useful. For, like, real applications, I have Breach Surge in here, which is good. Larva, which is fantastic. Larva might actually be the overall best ability in this list. And then we have Roar, Shuriken, Smite, and we're about to get Orgaze. And we've tried Mark for Death, which we have here. To Cloak Arrow, your Panzer. So that was actually changed and cannot be done that way. Submax didn't give MR. They did. Or they do. Is the Tremna worth investing Formas? So far, I think I'm 2 Forma in, and it has not seemed worth it yet. What about Korra's 2? Korra's 2 on Hydroid. It's much better than Larva. We test Smite with Exalted. Joined pretty late. Oh, we can do that. Let's see here. What Exalted? Let's make sure it works on Mesa.
If I may say, operator,
because Mesa's a good candidate for that. Ooh, what would she remove, though? That's super tough. Drop Streamline? No, thank you. We might actually have to do the thing where I, like, actually go and finish this build. I should drop Fleeting on mine. And no thank you. I could drop Stretch, but that kind of blows for her too. But I'm gonna get such a damage increase out of it. Well, one way or another, I'd rather have Oberon's 1 on Mesa, so we can at least try it. We're thinking really better than adaptation. Well, the thing that gets changed... Okay, so if I was going to, like, do more on this build, what you end up doing is you remove Quick Thinking, and you add in Umbral Vitality, and then Transient Fortitude becomes Umbral Intensify, so that I get another 27% duration. And then whenever I have that additional 27% duration, I can go to 155 duration, and that's plenty. Well, wait, no. I can just counteract Fleeting and keep it 100%, so then I only end up with a 25-second duration on my 3 and on my 2. So I have less duration overall, but, like, much more strength, and I can just move things around and have open slots, kind of. And I can still go with, like, just Fleeting at, like, a higher value if I want to, or keep Streamline. And basically it makes it so I don't need to run Narrow-Minded. I'm not required to. Why not max Streamline? Because it doesn't do anything. You don't finish, you just max Fleeting or remove Streamline. Then I probably remove Stretch. That's like the big thing here, is like whenever I add smite, the only real reason it's worth the slot is because it's radiation damage. So hopefully it works. Let's find out. Thank God it does not take bile. Be a nightmare if it did. Remove this. Hour. That's making all augments fit in Exilus. Definitely a bad idea. Make sure there's no radiation on here. There is not. Augments. Fight infusion. And what is the percentage on this right now? 155? Okay, good. 70 seconds. God, lasts such a long time. %, roar on Mace's one. Yeah, that's also definitely a consideration. It might just end up being roar on Mesa, which is worth noting. Nice. And it seems pretty unlikely we wouldn't have procced radiation yet. Did it cast it? I did. See it, it's active up there. Doesn't work on Exalted, I guess. It's supposed to work on Exalteds. Ivara also didn't work. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. It's supposed to work on Exalted weapons. Because it's just an elemental mod. Do guns get procs? Easy way to find out. The answer is a resounding yes. Look, Mom, I'm Nyx. Yeah, definitely just bugged. The question is this or roar? I mean, in its non-working state, it's definitely roar. You get the damage at least. I mean, if you're not getting the status, there's no way you're getting the damage. Because if you got the damage, you would get the status. What do I do to get that insane fire rate? I'm just Mesa. Yeah, definitely roar if this option doesn't work. 100%. Okay, so why does radiation matter so much? So a lot of tougher enemies are weak to radiation, and because they're weak to radiation, you get armor piercing with radiation damage. So whenever you add 155% radiation to your damage, suddenly, murder on those enemies becomes much easier. It's also worth noting, there's actually so this is a real consideration, and I want to make this super clear. Putting Ashes 1 on Mesa with its augment is pretty fucking good, actually. Because in the event you run into an enemy that Mesa has trouble with, if you strip its armor, it's gonna fucking die. As long as your 4 can target it, of course. Okay, but Pillage. You could go with Pillage. You'd have to run probably more power strength to go for Pillage. But you could add more power strength because you'd be saving a mod slot, right? You could definitely go that way. Like, you could put an Augur here instead and then make it a little bit better. Because, wait a minute, hold on. What does Pillage start at? Pillage starts at, like, a weird number, I remember. Village on Baruch work? You need the duration, probably. Yeah, it starts at 25%, so you kind of need 200% strength.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
If you need 200% strength to make that decent. Oh, that becomes a little bit messier. How would you do that? You would need an Umbral Forma for sure. So, yeah. You remove these two. You Umbral Forma this, and then you'd need. Oh, yeah. If you Umbral Forma this, it's the same cost. So we've got 14 points here, so you'd have to form a Streamline as well, or Forma for Mace's Waltz because that's not leaving. Be more likely. Air Blast is 50%. It also knocks enemies away, and also doesn't give you shields. I could have a snack as a sponsor. What would it be? Oh my god, I like so many snacks. I have no idea. How are all these armor strips were? Oh yeah, you're right. With the low range, Hildren's kind of becomes. Well, no, Hildren's range is based on duration, though, right? It just takes longer. Is that right? Hildren's ability works in a weird way. And doesn't Ash's one have like an absurd range? So like 34% would be fine. Let's find out. All right. This doesn't even have a range listed. So it won't even modify, I don't think. Just fucking throw that shit. Range is initial radius. Duration is how long it stretches out. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so this doesn't need range at all. That's what I thought. Turns out these armor strips do work with no range. Okay. Yeah, Smite Infusion did not work. Sad times. Real sad boy hours right now. Eat up, you big bitch. You like this shit yet? No. Nah. We could rush Helminth now? Yeah. Okay, most resources give it 60% instead of 30%. Interesting. What's the cost? I might rush Larva. 50 platinum. They really need to rebalance Bile. I mean, they only need to rebalance Bile because he never fucking wants anything because you use it so goddamn much. Like, of the options, he wants one of them. Come on. Or the flowers. Totally fine. Or you mean the lotuses? They look good. Still missing one. It does not work, Alex. Takes 24 hours to replenish each arrow. Yeah, it takes ages. A lot of water. Sad times. Sad times. Apparently gets a little better on the 8th Metamorphosis with the Sentient Cores to feed. Yeah, I know, but still. Reward my buffer with 99% for 73 seconds. Pretty good. Did you rush down Helminth? Nope. I've decided it's not worth it in most cases. Here, how much is it to put Shuriken on? It's gonna be like 40% bile. Be some horse shit. No bile. Okay, we can actually just do it. So, do I want to put Shuriken on here? Or would I rather just go Roar? Roar is a 45% and some change damage boost. And it lasts for like about a minute. So a 45% damage boost or an on-command Shuriken to strip armor. But Roar doesn't need an augment. Well, yeah, Roar requires fucking 77% bile, which is absurd. It's really, really sad times that Smite did not work. Roar seems so much better, though. Does it? Because, like, it's about, like, when I'm going to need it, right? Oh, yeah, I'm sure Roar on Mesa works incredibly well. But it's like, do you need it? What's the subsuming plat cost? 50 platinum to rush it. This might work on Oberon, cast it on Mesa. I assume it's bugged all the way around right now. Technically, Mesa doesn't really need anything. That's true. I mean, she could use an armor strip, right? I've run across like a couple of different situations where I really wish I could strip armor with Mesa and then gun something down. Because like whenever you strip something's armor, it's usually an important target, and then it's like, oh, now Mesa will easily annihilate this. Would Roar save more time than an armor strip? It really depends. I think on the Demolists, Shuriken would be better. Any subsumable armor strips apart from Shuriken? Yeah, there's Hildren's Pillage, but you'd have to cast it multiple times, which is where that kind of comes in and becomes a thing. Depends on the percent of the armor. 100%. And if we were gonna go Hildren, we'd have to get to an absolute minimum 200% power strength. Power on Peacemakers isn't worth. No, not at all. Is energized munitions affected by strength? Nope. So we needed absolutely to get to 200% strength if we were gonna go the Hildren route, because that would strip armor from multiple targets, like way more than Ashes. But just so we'd have to cast it twice. So there's a consideration to be made there. Need 45%. So all we really need to do is just add an Umbral Intensify, right? That's real. I mean, like, I say that like it's nothing, obviously, but... Hornet Strike on Peacemakers? Nope. About the only two Helminth abilities are Empower and Mobility. And also Marked for Death. Marked for Death is pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. Why aren't you using Hornet Strike and Regulators? It's more damage to not. You have a rank 8 continuity sitting around? No. Prime continuity rank 8 randomly? No. One more Forma, I guess? Yeah. I really, really wish they would change the formatting so that I still had my abilities while leveling, because it is a real pain in the ass to have to turn my Warframe into a Naros for 30 fucking levels. It does not look. regular flow for now. Fair. Yeah, I know I have to do the whole hog. Because it's 44. It not being exactly 200% is actually hugely problematic. So it's 375 still. And that's max, I believe. Let me double check. It's still minimum drain on 4, more expensive. More expensive 3 and 2. That Umbral Vitality. Yeah, that's the thing, is that makes this a much more involved formatting process. Because if I'm gonna add I'd have to add an Umbral Forma, which is not terrible by any means. Remove Quick Thinking and add the Umbral Health mod. What do you think the Necromech with the dual Decurions looks like when they're firing them? It's probably terrible looking. This is your favorite, that's true. Actually, just swap for regular Intensify plus Power Drift if hitting 200% is that critical. Power Drift is a real waste of a slot here. Mace's Waltz is not leaving the Exila slot. That'd be very foolish. Yeah, it needs another Umbral for the set bonus is really the thing. That's really what it comes down to here. Looking at an empty slot in the top right. Right, that's true. So I put in one Forma here. And then I get an Augur mod here. And while I could put Augur Strength here, it'd be much, much better if I could put Augur Message here for the extra duration, because that would really help this out quite a bit, because then I'd be at a higher duration than I started at. So then this would be Forma'd into an Umbral slot. You know, Mace's Waltz is definitely, like, required for a halfway decent Mesa build. Especially if you want to use it in, like, ESO. You don't need max efficiency, you don't need QT. Well, yeah, QT gets switched for the Umbral mod. Burning power, since the corrosive projection is useless if you're stripping armor. Yeah, this can be changed out. Is this an Aura Forma mod? I don't remember if this is an Aura Forma or not. No, it's not. Yeah, this would also need to be changed. Dump bleeding? No. What are you guys on about? You guys on fucking drug cocaine? Why would you not run a decent amount of efficiency on Mesa? I don't know what you guys have been smoking, but it's definitely not the good stuff. Rank 0 power drift in top right. No, we're talking about a full build. More duration? Yeah, this would be Augur Message, probably. You have Energize? You're right, I do have Energize. Growing Power? Growing Power is like a potential thing here, but you don't want to rely on it for a thing you need to cast twice. That's not really how that works. Especially because that ability is not particularly cheap, if I remember right. Alright, Well, if we want to look at this build and do it, I do need to rush this. That's done now. Petrify's rush. Let's get the other Hildren in here. By the lack of range, usually I have stretch on Mesa to take advantage of her too, but we're going to need to do that less because we're going to have much more defenses in the form of shields because of the Hildren ability, which is kind of the reason, or part of the reason, we can drop that range. You gonna rush subsuming now? Yep. Rushing isn't worth for me right now. Rushes. Yeah, I just want to mess with this build, though. Just to see if it's good more so than anything else. Especially after the Oberon ability just, like, literally did not fucking work. Oh, my God. Subsuming Hildren does not cost fucking, I can't even remember the name of it. Pile. Holy shit. We got so lucky. I don't have to waste my time. Bye, Hildren. It means it will cost Bile to equip on another frame. Hey, man. You win some, you lose some. The best way to farm Bile? I mean, probably Argon, realistically. Not great, though. Not great, though.
Shut up and take my money.
Right, let's see what Hildren's ability takes to throw on here. Oh, only 24% Bile. That's workable. Absolutely workable. My choices are all of my fucking asterite I've ever had before. Oh, whatever. Take these fucking null stones and get out of my face. That's fine. See that shit right there? Did y'all see that shit? Oh, no, it just disappeared because I hit 100%. Okay, never mind. That's normal. I thought I was at just under 100%. Brain's bad. Okay, how much energy is this going to cost? Don't say 60 shields. This was supposed to be converted into an energy cost. Wait a minute. Does it still cost shields? It costs regular energy whenever you infuse it. Or it's supposed to. Is it 50? Shows energy with Hildren in the chair. Did they say 1-to-1? That's 50 energy, I believe. Is it 50? I mean, we're gonna find the fuck out. Okay, now before we do anything else and we go all Forma crazy on Mesa, we need to make sure that this works pretty well as this build stands. Does rebuild shields work on Hildren? Yeah, pretty unnecessary, but yeah, it does totally work. Dump fleeting for adaptation. That's foolish. Well, it costs energy. That's good news. Also, plenty of range. That's totally fine. Yeah, that's totally, even at this duration, totally fine. And then we're going to increase the duration a little bit, but that seems to be totally good. And that's even pretty noticeable to me that even with that small amount of armor strip, it's still a pretty considerable time to kill. Is pillage line of sight? I don't believe so. Is it line of sight? Oh, it's just if I can see them at any given point, though, which is super trivial. It's not additive? I thought it was. Is it not total percentile stripping? I thought it was total percentile. Is it current armor? Damn. That's a bit worse. The defensive bonuses are probably worthwhile, though. Because, like, whenever we get our... Or what's our base shields? 1 second. So our base shields are 225, and we go up to 1425. So we're so much more survivable like this. Needs to be exactly 200. Yeah, it should be 200 just so I can double cast it and get like a good strip. And also 150% strip is like fine. It's mostly a defensive skill at that point, which is still good. Because that's, you know, more so than anything else, that's kind of what Mesa wants. Shield benefits from the DR? Yeah, it does. If it's current armor, then it doesn't matter. Well, if it's current armor, then like this is going to basically work exactly the same way before and after we mod this. I wonder if that means that Shuriken would be a better choice. Shuriken doesn't give me the defensive benefits, though. Is 50% would Fire Blast be better? No, Fire Blast needs range. And also Fire Blast knocks enemies away and like all kinds of... Yeah, and it's not really a defensive skill with the shields and... Yeah. Thoughts on Fatalis coming on Hunter World soon? Cool. Farm Hildren, Exploiter Orb. How many projectiles is Shuriken? I think it's 3. Might be based on duration or something, though. You kill the mooks faster by stripping all armor, then you focus down the big guys with more with Peacemaker, right? Yeah, and then, like... It's still an armor strip. Is it 2? I thought it was 3. Village is a weaker Shuriken with a larger AoE and a defensive plus. Yeah, it's pretty close. I think, like, there's definitely situations where you want Shuriken, and if you were building out a build specifically to do disruption with Mesa, then you definitely would go Shuriken. But in fairness, in most places, I do think Pillage will be a better ability for Mesa, because it gives you the ability to kind of not care, right? Like, if I have... You take, like, my 1425 shields, and then You multiply that by 1.25 because they have a base 25% damage reduction. And then you... Wait, no. 25%. Yeah, no, that's correct. Is that right? Hold on. My brain bad? No, that seems correct. Is that right? Chat, is my brain on fire or is that shortcutting correct? Sorry, it's like midnight. One divided by 0.25? Okay, my brain's on fire. Sorry. Blazing Pillage procs heat without Haven. It shouldn't. You don't drop Fleeting. Anyone saying drop Fleeting is a scrub. Straight up. Like, waste of time. What are you doing? Just spamming energy pads? Like, waste of resources, too. Here, hold on. I just need a calculator in front of me. One, 4, 2, 5. Okay, it's 1900 effective health, base shields, with nothing else on top of it. And then divide it by 0.05, because Mace's shield is 95% damage reduction. Okay, so I get like 38,000 EHP. As long as I'm remembering Mace's DR correctly, which I think I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, so my shields have 38,000 DR whenever we do that. And that's up from previously being... Oop, that's too many number. $6,000. So that's pretty good. So it gives you an extra like 32,000 EHP. DR only applies to bullets and projectiles too, though. Yeah, but think about how much more bulk I have for the purposes of surviving explosives and melee, right? That's even more impressive. When I run base damage on Peacemakers. Okay, so the reason you don't run base damage on Peacemakers is because of... So the way strength works on Mesa's Peacemakers is a little fucky, and basically it comes down to because whenever Mesa focuses, which is a number of shots to ramp up to, you will get more damage by focusing faster than you will from Hornet Strike. It's worth running redirection on Mag. Yeah, worth it enough. I drop QT for a regular level build with Village. Yeah, that's fair. Like, just drop QT in general. The only problem is that makes me kind of soft to Toxin. Village purges status effects. Yeah, I know, but I mean instantly dying from Toxin. Not over time. Over time, I can always deal with by using my operator. I mean instantly dying. The evaporation toxin, not the ticking toxin. That and slash is very deal withable. Oh, right, the level 175 toxin procs. Yeah, you'll explode. A single tick, the one tick. Does range affect Mace's 4? A little bit. Doesn't matter too much with Mace's Waltz, though. What is the QTDR in comparison to Umbral Vitality on Mesa? Well, you get more. out of quick thinking, just because you have so much energy. Although, I guess with Umbral, that calculation actually changes pretty considerably. Because with quick thinking, we have... Where'd quick thinking go? Just not on the list now? Oh, there it is. Blind. So this is 240% efficiency. Let me see the multiplier I'm supposed to use on this. I don't remember. It's been too long. So like as health, we can just do like the direct comparison of like how much health each one is. If I'm at max energy, I have 531 multiplied. So it's basically like having 1200 and let's just call it just 1270 health as energy, which is added on to base health, which is 405. So if we're doing that, it's like having 1680-ish HP if I'm at max energy. That being said, I'm usually not at max energy, so for like all intents and purposes, let's more accurately probably call it 1300 in terms of that. So like, if we're on Umbral Vitality, how much do we get? We'll drop Mace's Waltz for now. We get an extra 747. That's like relatively comparable. And of course, we're making up for it by having Pillage give us a lot of DR. Like, not bad. Yeah, 210% power strength, too. We're making a tanky Mesa. Tanky Mesa that can also afford to go higher strength. Or purposefully affords to go higher strength. How does Pillage give DR? It doesn't give me DR strictly. It gives me a lot of shields. Sorry, I was using DR as a different thing. Adaptability. Adaptation's cute, but like, it's a thing I could do, probably not a thing I should do. Like, if this goes here, obviously this fits, and it's still 2 Forma, but like, do you fucking need adaptation though? Like, this seems wildly unnecessary. Wildly unnecessary. Like, what the fuck? And then we still have to put an Umbral Forma and then a Forma up here. And also reforma the Aura, but that's low priority. But did you die? You fucking won't if this is your build. There's no way you fucking die if this is your build. Works with Waltz? Well, yeah. Like, this makes you the big unkillable. Is your drain still at max? Oh, yeah, no, yeah. We're still at 375 for 4. Do not underestimate how shit I am at the game. God damn it. Yeah, adaptation feels monumentally unnecessary here. I put Hunter Adrenaline in that slot. I'd much rather have Prime Flow. Part of that's because I have Energize, though, in fairness. Are we doing Pillage Mesa? That is what we are doing currently, yes. That just means it's monumentally appropriate. I mean, I fucking guess you can. Constitution instead of Prime Flow. That's kind of fair. What are my energy costs per duration here? Duration 40 seconds, drain 30. Drain 20. So it's 50 energy. 50 energy every, let's call it 40 seconds. It's not terrible. This is only 20 energy as well with this efficiency, which is good.
Shut up and take my money.
Does Roar Mesa work? Does it work? Yes. And all, like, it's really, the pillage really does do a lot of different things for Mesa. Not sure whenever I rated this if I gave it enough credit. Because, like, the armor strip is nice, but, like, the EHP increase from pillage is actually pretty major. Because, like, fuck all the other EHP increases we're doing that are hilarious and unnecessary. Like, even when you're combining adaptation just with pillage, you get a large amount of survivability. You take off adapt and put in range. Now, could. Well, I have a question. I don't think it works, but I actually don't know. I actually never tried it. Pillage doesn't work on, like, the coin boys that show up in the, like, Granum stuff, right? It doesn't show up, like, it doesn't work on them, right? They're immune to it. I think they're immune to it. No? Okay. Oh, they were immune to it. Would redirection be good at all? More shields to restore, but less health. Nah, Umbral Vitality is giving us a lot of extra benefits by giving us more strength. And also, like, the Tau resistance maybe comes up sometimes. Fixes Psychic Bolts do work on them, though? Wait, really? That's hilarious. Yeah, this will be pretty solid. Would you put on Octavia, if anything? I'm actually really not sure yet. Breach Surge is an option, but it's kind of a weird one. Village Octavia? I mean, you could. Seems pretty unnecessary. Really would make the Grenier fuck themselves over, though. Village on my Chroma fully strips armor. You're at 400%. Damn. You went all strength. Pillage on Titania. Pillage on Titania sounds pretty good. What do you sacrifice on Octavia to place another ability? Her 2. You make the same decision that DE did whenever they gave everyone her 2. They're like, this ability's OP, but everything else would be worse. So I guess we're going to have to go with that one. Yeah, realistically, though, on Octavia, you probably just don't even bother to change anything. Oh, yeah, 475 Strength Wisp. That's the thing. Village on Chroma actually does better than Empower. But they don't do the same thing, though. Empower is a one-time tax. See the insane numbers in the Archibix? Oh, yeah, I'm very aware. What could you possibly put on that's better than her 2? I mean, hey, Octavia could use an armor strip sometimes. Eventually. Maybe. Well, this orange is actually better than this apple. How do I go about improving my Nezha? Put Roar on Nezha. Final form of Nezha. We did it. Remove Nezha's 1. Yeah. Very, very fast Rhino, moving at incredibly high speeds. And you have a damage buff that stacks with your other damage buff. Progress on the Mauslan. Haven't really messed with it too much. Nezha's 2 is already Roar. Porque no las dos. Like, tell me why. Only we had some mod or system where momentum was converted into physical damage. What was that you just said? Porque no las dos. I think you mixed up an ability there. What happened? Is pillage not affected by range, or do you just get really close to enemies? It's affected by duration. The pillage looks like this. And it comes back. Porque no las dos? Why not both? Can you repeat that in French? Not without being offensive. I have no idea what you said, but I know exactly what you meant. Omelette du fromage. Shooting gallery on other frames. My only question to you is why? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out here. Okay, we'll get this more on screen. If you were thinking about putting shooting gallery onto another warframe, why? I'm curious. I gotta know. Because it starts at 25%, which is lower than nerfed roar, and it doesn't affect abilities. And it only affects one teammate at a time instead of all of them. Oh, the blinding meme. Now that's valid. Prevents enemies from firing. Mesa uses this because she, like, has it. Not because, like other warframes aren't jealous of shooting gallery. It's also additive damage, true. It's not multiplicative. Very accurate. Thank you for spending 50 of my plat. Nice. Oh, man. Are we doing this stupid fucking meme horseshit bullshit? Look at this fucking bullshit. Look at these fucking defensive mods. This is so many defensive mods. This is way too many fucking defensive mods. This is so many more. Umbral armor? Absolutely not. Yeah, that amount of power strength, huh? Plus the armor strip. She really do be shooting, though. How much survivability do we have, realistically? This feels pretty fucking stupid. I shoot so fast, I just look like the mask. Like, legitimately. Does anyone think that that doesn't just look like fucking the mask? Smoking. Oh, man. So fucking stupid. Really tanky Mesa is just not a state that you need Mesa in. No one needs to play Mesa this way. Like, I know I've needed to put the Umbral mods on Mesa for a while, but no one needs to play Mesa with Adept-fucking-tation. Like, this is such this is an amount of overkill. Like, good lord. Really, really stupid. All right, let's try a higher amount of damage. Let's try an amount of damage that actually doesn't realistically exist in the game. Because you will not encounter this group of enemies in regular gameplay. You can't. It actually won't happen. Oh, that's adorable. Now for the DPS portion of our test. Yeah, reminder that those enemies have 9 million EHP each. Three protects you from projectiles. Try versus melee mobs. Just shoot them, my dude. Ow. That's what happens whenever my mouse goes off screen and it's not locked to my screen properly. Enemies do so much damage. Do it. Complete the meme. Fulfill your destiny. God damn it. That requires putting an Umbral Forma on this goddamn Warframe. Who gave Inaros shields and peacemakers? God, it's so stupid. The good use of an Umbral Forma. Really? All for a single meme. Oh, man. Fucking so stupid. Step 1 is acceptance. God, y'all are motherfuckers. You know that? I'm about to put 3 more goddamn Forma on this Warframe. There's got to be another dash polarity aura that's, like, fine here, right? For so long, we corrosive projectioned. I mean, you spent 2 Umbral Forma on Rhino for memes. I know, but still. Fucking pistol amp. This is a V polarity. Right? Guys, right? Okay, wait. Should I put this in the build just to see if anyone calls me out when we do the builds video? Just to see if anyone fucking calls me on my bullshit? Just have fucking Mecha Empowered up here. Be like, what the fuck are you doing? What's that? Oh, man. Stop. You violated the law. Speed Aura lets her get her 4 out faster. Well, this is going to be her augment, which lets her get her 4 out instantaneously anyway. Flat price manipulation of Mecha Empowered. Oh, fucking God. Imagine if there was a situation where, like, an enemy like shot by Mesa was considered to be marked, and this was the right call. Can you imagine a world where this is the right call? Because this mod is so fucking bad. Honestly, sprint boost is not even bad though. Legitimately, I'm actually not kidding. Sprint boost is not even a terrible choice. It's not even like if somebody had sprint boost on and they're like, yeah, I like it, I'd be like, you know what? Okay. Pistol lamp is a V polarity. Using fucking shield disruption while I have pillage on my build. Just like absolutely not giving a fuck. Just make you form your aura slot. Ugh. I would really rather not. No, it has to be marked by a pet, look. Ooh, pistol ammo. I mean, I'll just leave corrosive rejection on here legitimately. It's pretty whatever. I don't want a Forma this slot. This build doesn't need to be 6 Forma. I don't like... Here's the deciding factor. If it wasn't really annoying to Forma a Warframe, I'd be like, okay, alright, I'll do it. But it's really annoying to Forma a Warframe because I lose all their abilities. So, like, eh. Yeah, I could put on an Aura Forma, but I don't want to Forma it at all, is the thing here. Mesa's not that bad. You get her to 10 and then she kills everything. Yeah, but like, God, getting to 10 though. Fuck. Alright, let's fucking do it. Let's be idiots. Let's just be super stupid. That's real stupid. That's real fucking dumb. It's really stupid. Alright, who wants to do Sanctuary Onslaught? Super stupid shit happening right now. Alright. Oop. Just is offline. This is your most blurst build. Well, it's just fucking tank Mesa, but also shoot bang. On the bright side, you start with pillage. Fair. Just tank Mesa, but with shoot bang. I mean, yeah. You do what you must. How does pillage work on sentience? I mean, it strips their armor, to my knowledge. Who gave the nuke a tank to fire it from? Jesus.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
The music station hasn't been great.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
There we go. All right. Whatever, we'll be fine on Mesa. Okay, for the leveling purposes here, I need to bring the Trumna. Did the Quasis need any more? It seems to be leveled again. And I think it's pretty close to done. And it's 1 dash after this, so that's fine. Then I'm not going to need this new core. So this is probably fine. Oh, I also need Panzerfaust. Or Panzerfoe. However you want to say it. Doesn't really matter. Not to me anyway. So, to be clear, just so we're all clear, this build is called Pillager Mesa, right? Like, it has to be, right? Any hotfix drop today? Yes, actually. You can speed up the subsumes now. Like gun and Aros, you mean? Here, guys, I like a Gunaros. Gunaros is like great. However, YouTube search results, terrible. Absolute trash. The thing you guys gotta understand, I'm working within a few limits here. It's like Gib shields, and it was like, no. Whoops, I went too high. Hey, bang. Rip affinity range? Was I not in infinity range? I still am. Thought I was up there as well. What I say is the worst standalone ability in the game. The worst standalone ability in the game. Probably Chroma's 1. A little tough though. It's probably Chroma's 1. Probably the one that's the most active hindrance to the Warframe that it's on. Now, Mesa's 1 is fine compared to Chroma's 1. Chroma's 1 is absolute dog shit. Oh, standalone would be Stasis. Yeah, you're right. Actually, that's true. Yeah, if it's just by itself and has no interaction, it's definitely Stasis. Because Stasis doesn't do anything without other abilities. It does actually literally nothing. But Chroma's is an actual downside. Actually, I think it's still Chroma's 1. Even an ability that does nothing is better than Chroma's 1. Can we now rush Helminth? Yep. Bang bang. Romain is someone that loves playing him. Yeah, you right. Lude kills Baruch if he enters operator form. What does Zyme have on his Mace's one? That is Pillage from Hildren. Wow. Can rush the walnut. I'm assuming plat. If so, how much plat? It's 50 plat per. I would not advise rushing it unless like you really need an ability now. Like we just really wanted to test Hildren's ability. So that's why I have this on Mesa now. And it turns out it worked pretty well. And it's an obvious upgrade for Mesa, but Mesa's 1 is one of the worst abilities in the game, so not a hard choice. For Mesa because more damage. I mean, this is also more damage because it's an armor strip. So like against important enemies. You know, I've never tried Pillage out on a Demolist though. I'm pretty sure it should work.
Conduit is open. Go now.
Yeah, the All-Fire really is kind of the only thing that Trumna has going for it, huh? Its main fire is really just not great. Fuck is Mecha empowered? Called Mecha, but it only works with 2 bros. What the fuck? Yeah, well. You know. It'd be really interesting if DE put, like, old powers into the Helminth. Right? Like, what if they just fucking put super jump into the Helminth? Because, like, that was the thing that I saw, like, posted. I don't remember where it was. Probably Reddit or something. And I was like, you know, they really could do it, and it wouldn't fuck up anything. Those abilities, by and large, are considered to be pretty bad. That's why they got replaced in the first place. Better than decoy? It's true. Yeah, overheat, world on fire. Just fucking put it in there. Right? Maybe not world on fire. Wasn't super jump only on PC? Oh god, was it? That might actually be the case. Almost like a worse version of the Mausolon. But yeah, but a lot of things are a worse version of the Mausolon. That gun's great. Just realized that Ember's had 3 abilities removed from her. Overheat, Accelerant, and World on Fire. Yeah, she's not very similar to how she used to be at this point. I feel whenever you hit rank 4. Or whenever you hit rank 10, rather. Giving me vertigo. Yeah, I bounce. Just doing bouncy ball strats because I can't move around with my 4. Melee weapons were mobility. The dual Zoran, the... Oh god, there was a staff that was mobility. Very popular. God, what was its name? I used it so much. Typedo, yeah, that's it. Orthos? Yeah, Orthos was fairly popular as well. Yeah, the Guandao. Fuck, the Guandao was so good.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Where the weirdest gameplay happens on this channel? I'll just tell you.
Enjoy this suffering? Irrelevant. Focus on your task.
I had dual Toxicist with Saren. Or not with Saren, with Mace, I remember that. That was a flash in the pan. What old shit. Here's the just sound of Boltor. Oh, man. Boltor, man, Rhino Prime Access. Who member? Oh, yeah, whenever they made Staticore huge, and then, like, fucking, what was it, 2 months fucking later, they were like, actually, that's a bug. Shut the fuck up. About Roar, Shuriken on Titania. Thoughts? From what I've heard, people have been liking Pillage a lot on Titania, but Roar definitely can't hurt. God, this is a very Saren-friendly map. Or the Flux Rifle being the DPS god of Warframe. No. No, I don't remember that. I remember being a good Arcwing weapon. DPS God of Warframe? No. OG Acrid? I do remember that.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh, Synod Gamma Core? God, yeah, that thing used to be so damn popular. Less so now. Still good. Less so. Do these boys drop a single energy orb, though? There we go. Just finished my last client for the night. What I missed in the last hour and a half? We decided we're formatting Mesa, and she has pillage now. We're making a really, really dummy thick Mesa, is basically the plan here. God, the Tonkor. Nice, Arbiter. Not even playing Warframe. Heard Samaris and looked around for the conduit marker. God damn. Pillage? Why pillage? It gives her tons of bulk and also the ability to strip armor. And by tons of bulk, I mean 32,000 EHP worth of bulk, which is pretty considerable. Why is this a thing I'm allowed to hack? Why did it say I can touch this? Probably not supposed to give me the marker for that. Arcoplasma where I can shoot through doors. I do remember the Synapse. Never been much for the Synapse, though. Even when it was good, I was like, eh. Simular Mirage. Destroying consoles. Oh no. Oh, was. Yeah. Before Simular got nerfed. I'm sure Mirage can still do that. Everyone remember Draco. Remember the normal Soma? Oh my god. The regular Soma being like the god gun. And remember when we used primary weapons? I remember.
Is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Excal before line of sight. Do you remember this game before line of sight? What's a primary weapon? Yeah, right. Old shotgun status. I remember his pylon Saren. That was a thing. Hell of a time. About helicopter jumping? You mean coptering?
Do not quote the old magics to me, which I was there when the Bolter Prime was written.
God damn it. Just thank for the 200 bits. And bro time, that is a lot of member berries. That's a whole lot of them. Very, very fresh member berries. Oh yeah, Mesa where she didn't need to aim at all. Fucking Mesa back whenever she was fucking Soldier 152.
take my money.
Oh my god. The heck before they created shotgun fall off. Just the fucking best sniper rifle in game, the Vacor heck. I remember that. That shit was hilarious. She was outstanding. Sniper heck is hilarious to this day. Just looking across the entirety of that gigantic fucking Corpus map and just being like, there it goes. Just headshotting a guy from that far away and just watching him fucking fly off into the distance. The arcane element.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Bang. Or when gas was good? Oh, I do.
Look, if you all don't shudder when I say nervos, you ain't old crew.
The Nervos? What the hell was named the Nervo? I feel like this is the thing that I called something else. Little ball thing? Just the little roller boys? Or do you mean the bombs? You're not the little seekers, are you? Is that what you mean? You're blocking it from your memory? The ones that stunned you? I do not remember having trouble with those. You just mean rollers? I remember rollers being a pain in the ass. Back before most things like had stumble immunity. Or could get it at least. Oh! Fuck! I forgot about that shit. Oh, fuck. The ones that would kill your game? I forgot those were little balls. The ones that made it so you can't play fucking solo. I remember that shit. Oh, man. That's the ancient fucking texts. Oh, shit. I forgot. I didn't realize those were little balls. I remember the fucking game ending from them. Just being like, I guess I'll fucking get stunned forever. Yeah, holy shit. Fuck. The what? Basically, if they touched you, if you were solo and you didn't have a teammate to knock it off of you, you fucking lost, bro. You have an updated Mesa build in your channel? I'm updating this Mesa build literally as we speak, so no. But it's a real pain in the ass that I'm gonna have to form a this slot. One fucking point. One fucking point. What a shame. Oh, is this a picture of these fucking things, Canary? There's not even an image? Oh, no, there is a reference image. What is this? Oh, it's just the fucking hotfix. Goddamn. It was rumored by Digital Extremes that Nervos would make its return at Update 16, home to the upcoming reworked raid mission, but that never came to pass. Can you imagine if those fucking things were in a raid? The most annoying shit in the world.
I thought you'd want to know.
Using Roar on Mesa for her one instead. I feel like her Shatter Shield covers survivability just fine. Sure, but this is hilarious. This is really funny. It also increases your damage by quite a margin as well, because of so much armor stripping. She's a rank 8 adaptation. Absolutely not. I put a fucking Umbral Forma on this Warframe. I didn't put an Umbral Forma on this Warframe just to fucking wimp out and not Forma this slot too. What? Oh, the base is still around. Daze is offline. Divided Thought. Divided Bond. Bond is offline. Ego is offline. And Soul's online. Alright. Anyone else wants to go for another SO run, feel free to jump on in. Oh, also I need to go check my Panzer. Make sure it's leveled. Yep. Wonderful. It's finished. So, Trumna, do you need another goddamn Forma? Ugh. Jesus. God, this thing. How good is the Trumna? It hasn't been great so far. I was going to put Primed Cryo on it. Okay, that makes it any better. Add 600 total damage to it. Oh man, this thing needs so much Forma. Yeah, it'll get Hunter munitions as well. How would Fire Blast work with... You don't get the bar. You just get the base ability. Some BS. Yeah, the fact that this thing is a MR a lot weapon... And it comes with no fucking V polarities. Like, even one fucking V polarity at the very least. No Prime Shred. I could put on Prime Shred over Vigilante Armaments, but ugh. That's so much. This thing needs one more Forma as well. Oh, true. Yeah, the punch through will fuck it up. I forgot it's explosive rounds. Is that reload speed? Nah. Quasis will be done. Frumna will be another fucking Forma in. This thing's already done. Doesn't even need a Forma. King Zaku with the Exergis. No. That doesn't do anything. Are you about to say you strip armor and then you shoot them with the Exergis? Because I can give you at least 20 things that are better than that. It works like magnetized by orbiting. Sounds not great. Zaku's one on the Exergis? I mean, you can do that. That seems not great. Like, if you're, like, okay. Let's say for the sake of argument, you're using the Exurgis on Zaku, and you're using Zaku's one. If you shoot the enemy, and they didn't die, and they got Void procced, and you have to shoot with the Exurgis again, what are we really doing? Well, you can hold mags too, Arbiter. You can delete level 125 Battleless with Zaku. Sure. I could do that with like a lot of Warframes. Is it because of the armor stripping? I bet it's because of the armor stripping.
Well put together, operator.
Warframe has armor stripping. Everyone in the community must be good. Like, come on. Yeah, so does Nyx, exactly. Like, armor stripping is nice as an addition to doing other things. I really wish Zaku's 4 gave the damage reduction that he originally said. Yeah, if Zaku's 4 gave damage reduction, they would at least have damage reduction to go along with their other stuff. They would at least have that. Ash's Shuriken kind of makes the armor strip point moot. Yeah, in fairness, Zaku gets the armor strip in like more of a range, but also the cast time's way worse, and it costs more energy. Actually, wait a minute. At least we now know Inaros isn't the worst Warframe. Is this bait? This feels like bait. What you just said is so outlandish. All Inaros does is not die. Yeah, he's one of the most played Warframes in the entire game because all he does is not die. Sometimes not dying is all you need. Actually, most of the time, that's all you need. Man, Wisp's moat really makes this look a lot better, huh? Probably go well with Gauss. Oh, I mean, sure. Gauss kind of solves most of the problems with this weapon, right? So it only makes sense. Zone 1 really makes this weapon seem pretty good. But God, look at the kick on this thing. It has so much kick. Like aiming at the bottom of the doorway. The top of the doorway. Like an absolutely hilarious amount of kick. Viral Heat, the new meta in general, yeah. Stabilizes pretty quick though, that's true. It's just funny. This gun is clearly meant for continue shoot. The Hellfire is amazing though. Yeah, the Hellfire is not bad at all. In fact, you could even say the Hellfire was very good, and I'd be like, you know what? And look at this without like a 300% power strength wisp though. At least the normal fire is auto and not semi. That's true. Everyone still appreciate this Salta? Yeah. But it's definitely a chunky gun. And it's not bad enough that you couldn't use it, which is good. Very usable, has like a fun little gimmick. So like you run into something that you don't want to fight and you're like, nope. You just bop it. Like, fuck this guy. Don't want to deal with it. Just don't want to do it. Oh. I feel like there's a very simple change on this weapon that could easily make it like worth it. And that specific change is letting its alt fire charge itself. So like if you get enough kills with the alt fire, you can just fire it again. That's definitely the thing. That's definitely the thing that would instantly make this weapon go from like pretty whatever with a like a fun little gimmick thing to like, oh, if you use it right, pretty good. Now, I wouldn't even need a shorter reload at that point. Got the Soma crit mod yet? No. Haven't bothered. You feel about the Accelerator? It's okay. Ammo economy is a bit of a problem. That's a new pistol of Sepulchrum. I have not built it yet. People have not told me good things, though. I'll definitely say that. Step 1 larva, step 2 alt-fire, step 3 question mark, step 4 profit, pretty much. Like, that's pretty valid, right? You're combining it with an ability at that point. 4 frame.
I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter.
We're just firing down a hallway. I have my 4.
Shut up and take my money.
Oop, Apostle, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Also, Canary, I didn't say earlier, thank you for the 200 bits. Ah, no. Ah, fine, whatever. Rolling around. This is Ocarina of Time. I'm watching her Warframe. Hey, you know. You there. Fuck you. That is the nice thing about this thing. That is its major benefit. Did my cat just kill that guy? That's unusual if true. I don't have any ribbon mods yet. Do you have some tips? Yeah, don't bother. Tip for ribbon mods is and always will be, don't bother.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Cat, father, I have done the murder. Can you put fast hands in there? I mean, I could. But, like, honestly, like, it's got a pretty large magazine. You should be able to find room for a reload at some point. Basically, this weapon's not really worth building around. That's really the basic gist, is, like, it's a primary weapon. So, like, by basic proxy of that, it's pretty much just not worth building around it as, like, a part of your, like, the main thing in your kit. Almost ever. Just maybe like an edge case where like this alt fire you might be able to do as a thing. Trumna. Just use the Mausolon. Yeah. They really do be like that. No reason to use prime fast hands when you can just slap a synth mod on your pet. I mean, I guess. Fuck that guy. Warframe. The best primary is an arc gun. Well, all things as it fucking should be then. I love that it just bounces until it finds something to kill. Like, what determines whether or not it bounces? I'm not sure. Is it just a secondary deployment after impact? What the fuck is that reload? Super long is what it is. Launch. It's nice that the alt fire doesn't take any of your ammo. Because like if you had to charge it up and it took your ammo, that'd be horseshit. Trying to think about whether or not I would rather this weapon just use like 50 ammo to do its alt fire. I think the answer is yes. I think I would rather have it use 50 ammo to do its alt fire, so it's more of like a 4-shot like grenade launcher type deal.
Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
Like a certain other gun that is also horseshit. And to charge it up is already a problem. Yeah. Give it some fire rate and it really doesn't look so bad though.
Shut up and take my money.
Like, its bullets being explosive gives it like a little bit of something, right? It's not nothing. explosive bullets definitely do help. Probably a just for fun type weapon though, which is fine. But its cost is very high for being a just for fun type weapon. Might be fun on Goss. Yeah. Especially when sometimes it seems to just want to blow you up. Even if other kills ranked it up. Do I have anything subsumed on Mesa? I have Hildren's Pillage on her 1. Won't work on these enemies, though.
Shut up and take my money.
Pillage on Mesa. Bulk. Armor stripping. Pretty good. You could go like Roar or whatever, but like... Yeah, I've also upped the power strength of this build by like a pretty good margin by switching to this build. And like, it's super unnecessary the way things are now. Like whenever you add bulk, I can drop stretch way more justifiably, and like I get a pretty good amount out of it. It's a lot harder to drop stretch, even if you're using narrow-minded, whenever you just don't have extra survivability in any way, shape, or form. Which is what you'd really, really want to do if you had, if you had Roar. The rate of fire with Wisp buff is what I expected for default. It just feels slow on default. Yeah. Pretty messed up that it has to be the thing getting the kills. Like, it can't have just done some damage to the enemies, which means in groups, this weapon's, like, way, way worse. Try Larva with some punch through on Peacemakers. I'm interested in how that works and feels. I don't think punch through works on Peacemaker. Pretty sure? Yeah, it's been so long since I've checked, I guess. Probably just misremembering that. It does work? Interesting. Hey, Coroner Optics.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
I know it's running into the issue of having the whole squad have Roar. I'm not running into that as an issue, but I have seen that. I've never considered it to be a problem, though. Just think about it this way. Whenever the whole squad has Roar, that usually just means they're playing as Warframes that used to have a completely useless ability, and now they're casting Roar, which is way better than nothing. Do multiple Roars stack? No. What if they fucking nerfed Roar again? Can you fucking imagine? If they were like, we didn't nerf it enough. Does Recharge synergize with Volt's ult? It should. But not in like the same way that Garuda has synergy, of course. I would want my bile refunded, right? I fucking feel that shit. On every Warframe you put Roar on? How are they going to do that? It only caps out at 100%. Are they just going to give everybody like 600% bile? Uni's habit of nerfing based on what's most used. It's not hard to imagine them nerfing Roar again. They nerfed it preemptively, thinking it was going to be most used. So if they nerfed it preemptively thinking that, and then like it's still the most used, maybe that'll finally make it obvious what the actual fucking problem is. That there's a bunch of fucking dog shit abilities we don't care about. And also they made the system expensive enough that like nobody's going to experiment. They're just going to use the thing they know to be good. Like very, very few people have the resources to do any amount of experimentation.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I am max rank, so if anyone goes in, I'm down. But otherwise...
Hunter, you are
Hunter.
running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
A nice range on that. Good one.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Levels. What price use it to infuse abilities? It kind of depends on the ability. Some of them are much less than others. What's being nerfed? We're talking about the potential of a thing being nerfed. Also, I realized just now that I never like refilled like oxides and stuff here. There you go. You want any of this shit yet? No. Just give you this. Here, take this. Keep eating. Piece of shit. Okay. They were for sure nerfing Mark for Death and Fatal Teleport. Go for it. I don't think that combination is very good. Like, it's interesting and it's goofy, like, enjoyable, but it's not, like, good. Why are railjack materials seen as cheap nothing materials here? I have no idea. I don't know anybody that has a lot of railjack materials. I too nerf things based off sterile simulacrum test showcases, right?
Ordis is how
Ugh.
angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Village you had to Mesa? We went with Pillage. Now this fucking stupid ass build exists. This dumbass shit right here exists. So fucking dumb. It requires an Umbral Forma. Really stupid. This dumbass shit, bros, it's art. Thank you, everybody, for rolling some Sanctuary Onslaughts. How do we grind Umbrals? You do not. You wait for the next Nightwave is getting a video, right? Yeah, it is. It's fucking stupid ass shit. Actually, wait, is there any way you could make this work if you use Steel Charge? Hold on. No. No, it still doesn't work. Even if you use Steel Charge, you can't get to the point where this doesn't need Umbral Forma. That's so stupid. I guess you would just take a level off of Mace's Waltz. But, like, also, like, Jesus. Ability to infuse? Pillage is on here. So we can do this stupid shit we're about to do. Now that's real fucking stupid. This stupid shit. It absolutely worked. Hello, I'm a Naros, but I have guns. What 2 million EHP? You wish those enemies had 2 million EHP. They have 9.2 million EHP apiece. Those are Exo Gokstat officers at level 175. Only one of them can usually spawn per mission. Fucking stupid. What is it like without pillage? We just won't cast it, I suppose. So yeah, I cannot. There's no way I can stand in the middle of them. What about a disruption target? That's a good question. Oh no, what the hell is your actual name? Demolist. What are the Demolist ones that actually give me trouble usually? The Juggernaut's real beef. Let's just do one of them. That seemed like less beef than usual. Maybe that's not the one that gives me trouble. Is it Juggernauts? Thrasher stuff? Is this the tough one? No, this is just a health boy. They need to have armor. Where are the Grenier Demolists? What are those boys called? They're called a different thing. Oh, no, that's these boys. Is Devourer the beef? Is he chunky? Cuba Demolist? What are the Cuba Demolist called? Cuba Guard. Oh, I don't have them fully scanned. How many do they need? Let's just do Nox. Yeah, Eximus Nox. This will be a good simulation. Anyway, these will probably kill me. Oh, that's pretty impressive. God, they are so chunky. They have their armor reduced. This is really not as bad as it usually is. This is usually like basically impossible. I bet it's easier if I cast Pillage a few times first.
Shut up and take my money.
Oh, yeah, that's way easier. I mean, like, this is like... Turns out armor stripping is a pretty good thing to do. Yeah, way easier. Yeah, it's the Arctic Eximus are still super tough because they have that innate resistance, but the leech ones aren't so bad. Also, like, Pillage being a purge of status is pretty nice. Mace is 4 fully ramped plus Garuda's 4. How quickly would you hit damage ramp? Or you mean damage cap? How much raw DPS do you even think that would consist of? A lot. Oh, I mean, to hit damage cap, the enemy would need to survive, which they can. You won't get there. You'll add up to damage cap first, and enemies can't, like, they can't have more than that amount of health. So there's that. Let's do Battleless. These have like a shitload of resistance. Oh, also a shitload of damage. Okay, all right, give me a second. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they have a lot of things. This many Battlelists are not supposed to be around at any given time. I want to make note of that. the instant breaking of the shields. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Big tower resistance energy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you're not gonna live through those guys. That's not gonna happen. Pause AI, I guess. Well, no, it's... I mean, I can just pause their AI, but it's like there's a limitation of survival. The only thing that's gonna be living through this is pretty much Valkyrie and her 4. Panzer, why you have to armor strip this one?
The sentient has adapted to your damage. Surprise them with something new.
Yeah, they're not as tough as the Nox, but they do have a shit trillion health. And also a shit trillion damage, which matters way more.
Shut up and take my money.
Actually, knowing that, what's like 2 casts worth on them? You know, I bet if the build was a thing you could actually do, if Breach Surge had its range based on duration, like Pillage does, I bet Breach Surge in that situation would cause victory. Even without armor stripping, it would add enough damage. Mace is just not a good candidate for Breach Surge. What is he testing? Just damage output and survivability stuff. If we look at Sentience and we take... There's the Battlist. What's the other one? Is it Conculist? Why is it not on this list? Are you just not allowed to spawn Conculists anymore? Just can't do it. Fuck them. Not even in the list. There's a decaying one in here. Regular one's not even around. Weird. Oh, the Symbolists. We could test these boys. Just fucking 20 of them. Y'all see me only survive due to shield gating? Because I did. Yeah, alright. Octavia, I imagine, has no problems with Battlelists. Oh, yeah, none whatsoever. I mean, Octavia should have, like, negative troubles with the Battlelists. Battlelists are just, like, too accurate. Fuck yourselves up. They adapted. Yeah. Weird, Octavia works. Anyone surprised? No? Okay. Sentience adapted their own damage. Yeah. This is allowed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Trumpet Girl, go doot doot. As for Mesa, though, this seems like a thing to do. It seems so unnecessary, though. Because, like even this shit is, like, super stupid. Right, like, this shit's dummy. Being able to just Inaros in these enemies is like... Come on. These enemies aren't even trying that hard. Just recast my 3 in the middle of them. Just doing full-on stupid shit. He spawned the Necromech in the Simulacrum? Not yet, anyway. You know, I always knew my Mesa didn't need more power strength, but I didn't know it was like... that's how little I need more power strength. Pay attention, these enemies, even if you weren't CCing them with your 2, not all of them are shooting at you at once, only like 2 or 3 at a time. Yeah, that's just due to the AI. The AI won't overwhelm you on purpose. So, like, there's a certain bar you have to meet. Even if all of them were shooting, though, I'd be fine. Filtrin, I'm you, but with guns. What's stopping you from taking damage in your build? I don't quite understand. Adaptation. +1. Which is pillage currently. Basically, I adapt to the damage that they hit me with. And then if at any point I feel like my shields are getting a little low, use my 1. And then go right back. Also, I love how my pet is putting Sarin spores on these enemies. Can survive bombards. Should be able to. Tried if Toxic Lash works with those spores yet. No, I have not. Interesting though. The spores show up on Saren's counter. Well, they're my pet's spores, so I can't even see the damage of them. My pet should be able to see the damage of them.
Oh wait. Do those spores from the Vulpafula interfere with Saren's normal spores?
That's a good question. I actually don't know about that. For the purposes of this, I will be invincible. do it. No, it just does both. I appear to spread both of them. Huh. Ooh, I think it's only whenever I actually shoot the green spores, though. Blood Ultra Serenol, I'm saying, doesn't work. If you put your spores on the enemy, you can't spread them from that. What are your thoughts on Saren using her 1 augment? You can, but like it's kind of super unnecessary.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
If guy, thank you for the $1. Much appreciated.
What's the point of Umbral Vitality since you never even get your health bar to take damage, and it gives you only 11% strength?
So the point of Umbral Vitality is that it gives me the strength, which is nice, but also toxin procs and slash procs are a thing. And you don't want to die to a random gas cloud. The new pet's good, I'm just using Sly. Yeah, I'm using the Panzer, and Sly seems interesting. I kind of like what the Panzer does, though, just because it spreads viral. Oh, gas procs do gas damage now? Yes. Oh, yeah, Slash no longer bypasses shields. Still Toxin, though, which is always a danger. You lose the evasion if you attack, so Sly sounds like crap. Yeah, that's fair. Panzer's nice, though. I've enjoyed this so far. Also, 0 Forma build. 0. Full build. No Forma. Really very rare. What if the Sly buff stacks with Zaku? It wouldn't really matter if it did. No linked mods? No, not bothering. Like, I mean, I could just put linked health in here, but like it doesn't really matter that much. Why sense danger? Because it's like a cheap, nice little effect for it to do. And with polarity, well, I made it with this polarity. And this is the one I got to choose whenever I gilded it. A pet without 6 Forma, I want it. It's also like probably the second best cat. Because obviously Charm has a very specific purpose. But otherwise, just made mine do viral damage. This one already does viral damage. It has viral quills. And also, its devolution is viral. Rushable Helminth, yes please. It is in the game. Did you confirm the damage / crit mods don't work with the viral quills? I mean, we kind of confirmed that the damage seems too low to bother. And you don't have to babysit it during high levels because it's getting one-shot. I mean, because it's getting one-shot, it's not really the thing. It's just if it dies, it's fine. But yeah, the Vulpas can't die. The Vulpas literally are incapable of death. I want to clarify that like The reason people are bringing this to things and it doesn't die is because it can't die. Your Panzer actually strip armor with sharpened claws? Yeah, it does it sometimes. We've seen it a couple times since we've been in the sim. Only in arbitration? Does it die in arbitration? Because it shouldn't. Or if you take off the precept. If you do the thing that no one should ever or would ever do. It doesn't fully die in arbitration? Okay, good. If we're going to go rank up your mech. Yeah, I probably should do that. Vulpa can actually die. They can be shot in sentinel form and explode. Wait, really? I've never seen that happen, and I've been standing in the middle of explosions while they're in sentinel form. How do you rank up the mech? Go kill stuff with it.
Now get out there and
Yeah, it could be a client-side bug.
make the Lotus proud.
There's a sortie free roam? Hey, now wait a minute.
You must be feeling guilty.
Did Eximus Stronghold?
I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin tin skull.
We're doing a thing. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. For me, it was like no vehicle here. It better fucking not be. That's the open world. Tiger 6 doesn't matter. Catch Moon, whatever. Okay. All right. Nova to debuff all the enemies.
What are you thinking?
What else should we bring? I'm assuming that we're gonna do a group for this. Devasius, are you in on leveling Necromechs, or do you not have yours? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Bring Vulp. Oh, you're right. You're right. Protea for the energy? That's true. Okay, so we need Nova, Protea, and then we need like a max range Larva Nidus, or Protea can just do that part of it. Wait, can someone else go Nova? I have the Protea for this. I have this whole Protea build. Thank you, Strauss. Luna, you're Bon, I believe, right? Oh, Bon is offline. Luna, you're Bonifer, though, right? Devasius has dispensary on Octavia. Octavia's... Well, Octavia with her, too. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, here's how it's going to work. Devasius, you go Octavia, Dispenser. I'll go Protea for Larva. We'll have someone else go Nova. So we'll have double dispensers running to kick out everybody's energy. Yeah. And I can Larva enemies together to CC them. Nova will slow them massively. Yeah. Still need Nova. We're probably going to need the double damage. Thank you, Luna. Using the sortie to level the mechs. That's the plan. That is the strat. Does Breach Surge work on her abilities? Yes. Host not found? What the fuck that mean? Weird. Okay, we got Devasius and Thought. I'll crack the party and remake it. Hard rebooting the game? Okay. This is happening to me right now. Trying to set up a game. Trade, that is. Oh man, the servers aren't fucking up, are they? That'd be bad. I have a sliver in my hand. Excuse you, tiny wood chip. Okay. Alright, well, I'm glad I looked at that before it became painful. Ah, yes, the mystery splinter. It's really how it be sometimes. Failed to join session. Alright. I do not know what's up, Luna. I'm gonna try inviting Just, though. Yeah, sorry, Luna. I don't know what's up with that. Use a nail clipper to remove the splinter. Yeah. You just be gentle. Having issues inviting people to last. Just can't join either. Not like that. I'm just gonna start inviting people, and if anyone can join, that's what's up. K-Man was able to join. Weird. The Warframe server's going. Woof. What are the things I get in my inbox for watching sometimes? Those are Prex cards. They're decorations for your ship. Semi-common thing that if you spend a long time in, the game won't let some people join squad. Weird. How long have we been playing? That's not that long. Weird. Sorry, just. Okay, strats. Okay, I've got Protea with the dispenser and the larva. Octavia with dispenser and resonator. Then Nova. Got double Novas right now. What else do we add to this? Probably like Cora using her too. Yeah, or also Protea. Really either way. Oh, healing for mechs. I didn't think about that. Does Oberon work? Or Trinity. Does Trinity work on the mechs? I guess that'd be the main question here. I guess it'd be Trinity. If Trinity works on the mechs. Trin does? Trinity does? Or does, last I heard. Okay, then Trinity then, I guess. ACS, you mean the ability I replaced for dispenser? Oh, yes, I see. Devasius. Devasius, that's quite a pickle. You stealth level the mech in Steel Path open world? Maybe? My Trinity build is old as fuck, but I can rock it. That'll do. Alright, well, Devasius, just don't use the DPS things on Octavian. I guess it's fine. It shouldn't be that crazy. Away!
Lizard, leech, bloody worm.
Consumed any warframes? Yeah, a number of them now. Assuming Blessing? Yeah. Blessing will make this just fine, I think. Oh, you're doing the sortie? That's some advanced thought. Protea larva scale. What do you mean?
Tenno, I'm detecting whole activity at the location. If you are able to address this threat, get to the waypoint immediately. The Grenier have left resource.
Find the Grenier caches. That's not what we wanted.
Excellent hunting. You found one of the caches. Just one cache remaining.
Oh, I'm surprised that is working. I'd like just regular murder. If I was a cache, where would I be? It's like the worst time of day to possibly do this. Oh, is that it? Yep. Wait, no. Iridite. Oh, the circle is shrinking. In the entrance to the cave? Oh, it could be. Yeah, that'd be a good one.
That's the last cache.
Hope somebody else found it.
Big troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the threats before they can mobilize. Target spotted. Strike fast. Take out as many as you can. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer.
Doma Doma.
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight.
Done. Does a lot of damage to it. I just have a hard time hitting the weak point because it's so tiny. Run out of energy.
You've broken them, Lieutenant. Rock drool, a normally benign substance that is toxic to gestating ghouls. I need you to gather grog drool and then pump it into the ground. Begin. Proceed to the waypoint.
Shoot gun.
That Grineer is carrying a grog drool processor. Take it from him.
What? Fucking what? How? How? But how? But how mission fail? But how? Left the arena? I didn't go to the arena yet. I didn't go to the next one in time? I didn't even know Swordies had that restriction.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone. I'll oblige. Let my gavel wring justice off your thin tin.
He requires you to do the next one in 30 seconds. Ugh. Whatever. I guess I'll walk to it then. Just don't activate the first mission. I mean, I guess. But no, I don't think. I think it automatically activates the first mission. First one has a timer as well. Jesus, that's annoying.
Intel indicates the enemies dropped a number of supply caches nearby. If you were able to accept this mission, travel to the waypoint and recover supplies before our enemy does.
Trying to find it. You ever just wish you like didn't have to zoom in order to pulse this thing? Can you imagine if I had that item? It'd be a really fucking useful item. It can't be deeper down here, can it? I wonder if it means down here. Yeah, it's cave, isn't it? No, it must not be cave, though. Because it doesn't extend down into that area.
That's the last cache.
Just in the middle of the fucking area.
We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. I need you to escort it to safety. Proceed to the waypoint and accept this mission.
It says it expires in like 2 minutes and change.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Find it and hack it can wait, right? I guess it's it's not gonna matter. I ain't see shit. Oh, there it is.
That's it. Who is under our control now? Escort it to the extraction point.
Lack of spawns is the only issue with this. Yeah. Seems like we'd have to just do like come out here and just do bounties in general.
They're sending another wave to support the drone. Stay vigilant.
Figured this being an Xmas sortie though. Still be better.
More Grenier. Don't let them harm the drone.
Necromeching about. What's mech level to start? We were at 21, I think. Yeah, we still are.
More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Far enough? No, not quite.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Could Beth get more XP because high level? Yeah. But the Xmas, like, should way outweigh even Steel Pass stuff. Theoretically, of course.
The drone is safe. I will begin decoding its systems immediately. Tenno, your soldiers are amassing nearby. If you choose to take this mission, proceed to the waypoint and take.
We love to
notes
eliminate
of
nearby
everything
enemies.
else you can. Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. Going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. That does it. You've broken them, Tenno.
Man, it just fucking
A high
finishes the
profile
mission.
enemy who has evaded
God, that
us for quite
sucks.
some time has just shown up on scans.
Yeah, I guess we should just go into the actual open world. Ugh. Alright, we're just gonna drop down into like actual open world, everybody, ladies and gentlemen. Or Valis get max alert status. That could also be a potential way to go. Start high level bounty and just ignore it. I mean, honestly, start high level bounty and just do it. Max mine and orb. We could do orb Valis. Guys, in game chat, what y'all think? Should we just go do Valis? We could just go do Valis.
In your area. I advise you to be careful.
If that seems preferable. Okay. K-Man, Thought, and Devasius. Or just do Profit Taker. The entire star chart spawns during those. You are so fucking right. Are you guys farming experience for the mech? I've not dropped the mech in Valis. Drop in Steel Path mode? That seems ill-advised. Farm Thermia at the same time for Bile. Is that active right now? I mean, we could farm Thermia.
And this is why we get our bits replaced. Look, I'm not a fighter, me. Got a family. But Dad's gotta do.
He's got to reintroduce himself because this bug.
Give him a different future. So, I'll keep standing here in the freezing cold just as long as you need me. You give him hell, Outworlder.
Wow, it's not even in here. So the Thermia thing's not even in here, so I guess whatever. Let's just go raise hell over at the base. It's just a do it thing, not a bounty. I thought there was a bounty for it. If they drop one of those sticks, make sure not to kill the sticks. The sticks are our friend. Purpose crewman, what the fuck is that? Let's start a high level bounty. Their level will increase naturally. As long as that red stick's still around. Alright, the 6 increased bounty level. Necros' 3 work when not in the frame, like when using the operator or necromech. Should emanate from where the frame is standing. Give us more enemies. Look at me. I am the mech now. There we are. Hey, toroids. You love to see it. Too bad I can't give toroids to the boy. He'd probably love those. They're probably delicious. The mech should get a jackal as a pet. Nice. That thing's got to be boosting us to rank 4 pretty soon here. No! Why? We needed explicitly to not destroy the stick. The stick is very important.
We've got signals singing the same song as our victim. Careful now.
Stick was very important. I just walk in here. This door is just big enough.
Whatever these cephalites have become, there's no going back.
Safety inspection, yeah, right. Time for death.
They're tough, but no glass is unbreakable.
I love that you can just sucker punch dudes with this thing. So just 100%. It's just like Mech Warrior now. We lost all of our wanted level. Okay, up next, a place where it's hard to lose your wanted level. The spaceport. Try to capture a base. That's true. Why not the spaceport? Euthermia, I think it was going to the Prophet Tower and killing one of the coolant spider, then using said coolant on a fissure. And then he's respond to attack. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's one of the fissures, speaking of which. Just showing up like, where's my fucking experience, Karen?
We need refined coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant rack now.
What's this thing? It requires a data mask. Text is so tiny for my large mech. Got it.
Slot that data mass into the base terminal and I'll get to work.
I did it. The mech really was holding on to it, I guess. Maybe? They don't have it. Hey, there it is.
Focus incoming. They'll try to stop what I'm doing.
Gun. Fire rate was the right call on this thing.
Gonna need a little more time. Keep at it.
Not bad. Ability leveled up. Piloted bodies on the floor. I assume they fixed turret mode. What do you mean? Fixed how? They used to do more damage than this when it was broken. Okay. Leveling up at the perfect time to just refill my fucking energy so I can just keep going. There we go.
Is live. I've got more work for you, and we can drop in whatever you need.
Internet blip for a second there. Ah, shit. I'll invite you to base these. The level reset. Son of a bitch. We'll head to the spaceport still. Oh, rank 29 on my Necromech. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Rank 29 is pretty good. Or level resets immediately upon completing base capture. That sucks. I like how you're carving a path of destruction right there. What else should I be doing? Are there ribbons for arc weapons? Yes. The stick? Oh, did I destroy the stick accidentally? Whoopsies. Oh, there's one up there. That's fine. Which new pet should I build? The Panzer Volpa has been pretty good so far. That's what I'm currently using as well. It requires no Forma to get to like pretty much this maxed out version. Droid. These things just look fucking cool, right? Doing one on a K drive give XP in any way? That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. I haven't tested that. Oh. They exploded. So we got 2 sticks. I'll explain to a new player what Warframe is about. Is it this? Yeah, pretty much just doing stupid ass shit and fucking shit up. Yeah, pretty much. Just getting some mechs and be like, how are we gonna level these? Let's terrorize Venus. The only question is when the Corpus will send their mechs. Did you get way more Necromech mods? Only got like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, I've got like, I think I have 9 of them. I might have 10 of them, but that's still 6 more, and most of the ones I need are rare. Hyena just gets blasted upon just like existing. This mech looks weird while it's running. It's got like droopy arms or something. Excuse you. I love that the punch on the mech ragdolls super hard. It's really funny on the glass enemies. Best way to get Archon mods, doing Arcwing. Tell you one thing though, jump height is a thing that I'm not taking off the mech. No way. These reinforcement beacons are spinning away. Jump height mod that gives you hover? No. It just means I can, like, it increases the jump height by like double, so I wouldn't be able to do this. And you want to be able to do that, right? You want to be able to do that. Killed everyone. These are the reinforcements beacons, though. Show up. You ran out of dudes. I know they got spider mechs. The mech triggers the AFK timer. Oh, okay. Everybody get in your mechs and then like, or get in your warframes, and then get back into your mechs. Yeah, they need to fix that AFK timer thing. That makes a lot of sense, though. Yeah, enemies immediately start spawning again. Okay. Well, now we know. Thank you. That does make a lot of sense. I'm leveled. Let me know when everybody else has their mechs leveled, and we will head out. Think about how the Orokin went from Old War with Necromechs under the Warframe concept and came up with Nyx. Well, keep in mind, there are more than just this Necromech, so don't worry. The second Necromech will be worse than Nyx somehow. Also, one of the many ways mechs can stop gaining XP. Oh, okay. I was wondering what was shooting those. Yeah, the timeline wrong. Doesn't the Necromech retcon what happened in the Old War? It's just some other stuff they use in the Old War. The Old War is long, apparently. Old War was happening. They used Necromechs. They developed Warframes. Warframes finished the war and then killed the Orokin. Whoopsies. Fucked that one up a little bit. Warframe's kind of about retcons anyway. God, that's disappointingly accurate. Any chance they make Nyx a competent Warframe? Right now she's used in a like group comp for farming Steel Essence, so there's that. But like by herself, I mean she's functional, so probably not. They probably won't make any changes to make her like good at regular content. Remember when Warframes were actually just suits? I remember when we did not know what they were. Yeah, we lost the sticks. Very unfortunate. Hello, everyone. Found a guy with a stick. He was happy to see me. So calling it the man on the wall is just some dude whose unstuck command is bugged out. Seems correct. There we go. See, that's badass. Hello. Are you still in development? Just gonna run around. I love the, like, skating that you can do with the mech to get around. It's actually super fun. Honestly surprised the Altfire of the Mausoleum doesn't have the massive recoil of Lossus and the Corvus. Well, what it does have is you can't shoot after it for a couple of seconds. Which is honestly, like, more of a downside. So one way I started blasting them. Oh, damn. I seem to have held the line against Sentients, but probably were destroyed as much as they took out Sentients, because Tenno can only die if killed by another Void Demon. Then we're actually able to win the war. Yeah. I mean, Tenno can be killed by more things than, like, another Void Demon. The problem is that they get back up. Just create a fucking cloud of black smoke. How big is the shield at max rank? 1200. Sure. It's not nothing. I'm shocked. What? They just not crit? Oh, big wheel, you'll never get away. Okay, maybe big wheel will get away. Oh no, I see you, big wheel. Causing havoc. Imagine Necromex in space. Imagine Necromex except for they could turn into a jet. I'm just in this tunnel for no reason. I'm leveled as shit. I'm just fucking shit up because I can. This is purely a Necromex are fun to use thing right now. Because I'm done leveling. Fuck shit up because you can. You're not wrong. What's my incentive to not fuck shit up? So I'll never spend away with a corpse in the mech. Well, I assume that the mechs are organic. Because the sentients are the exception to the rule, where like the Orokin didn't make things smart that were not in some way organic. I'd rate the update as a whole. It's been fun. I've enjoyed it. There's still some issues, but they're relatively minor across the board. Obviously, not counting ones that have literally already been fixed. Just doing rude shit sometimes. Shoot stuff as you can. These aren't things you fight in War Within. Was it a person or a worm inside of it? An excellent question.
We can use that coolant to dilute the thermia and seal these fractures. They'll crack open a coolant arachnoid.
The skull could also be purely decorative. Possible. I love how you can just have it hit you. It's interesting that like the big charge up attack has some like residual damage on it. Like it'll tick a little bit, even if it doesn't like slash proc.
I can hack that terminal, but your current base is going to disconnect if I do. Your call. Oh, that kicked an ass. Taxman on the way. Hold him off while I finish up.
Rosalind also deals heat. True. Oh, it's finally arachnoid. Eat this. I was wondering where those were earlier. Bang bang.
Still working. Keep him off my back.
Excuse you. Bang, bang. Best way to level up the Necromech? I think you're looking at it. Just fucking shit up in Fortuna. Because it seems like the most enemies, like, the spawns seem most generous here. Because they will just literally teleport dudes in. Bounty are you doing? We are not doing a bounty, but you could do a bounty. In hindsight, a bounty is probably the best way to start up.
Copy? Green. Connection's good. We're open for business.
Interesting. Why? Guess it's not hostile. Alright, I can only assume after all that we are all leveled, right? Thought is at 21? How did this happen? Please take this energy. Is that a Pickle Rick themed mech I just saw? No, it's just green. It's very green. XP share, not share between necromechs? Maybe? I'm only at 17, but I was away from the group in an area with 4-6 down with still not enough enemies. Huh. I gained so many ranks, though. Do we want to just do a bounty and, like, we can reset real quick and I'll form on my necromech? Because I'm down to go again just to see if the bounty thing works better. Okay. Using a booster as well, huh? Doesn't even launch my Arcwing at all now either. Everywhere says invalid launch point. I'm not gonna launch my Arcwing just because I don't want it to like override my XP or do something weird. Ooh, it looks fun on the mech. It is pretty nice. And it's interesting that you actually kind of need to, like, the only reason I learned to move this way was because they have stamina. And this uses the least amount of stamina and is faster. Use the Nova portal with the mech, not to my knowledge. I've tried, and they did not work as of the previous patch. I don't think that would have changed either. Oh, weird. I couldn't hover for a minute there. Weird that I'm kind of okay with stamina on mechs. I think it's alright-ish. I didn't try any level 3 just yesterday, feeling behind. I'm only on 4. Close to door. Shouldn't be it. Yeah, that can't be it. Because I'm activating and reactivating. Sprinting shouldn't take stamina, but boosting and hovering should. That's fair. Yeah, sprinting not taking stamina, but boosting and hovering. Yeah, because boosting is like what sprinting is, right? Like, this is like sprinting. But like the dodge one shouldn't take it. I don't know. I'm pretty okay with how it is currently. It's pretty nice that like the way the necromech like stands on stuff seems to like overall be pretty good. Like they do seem to actually, like their feet actually stand on things as opposed to just clip in and like do very generic things. So that's good. I like that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and grab some more water because I need to drink more water. Phoebe, what time is it? Wait a minute. Okay. Thought it was 5. It's 3. Woo! I return. Sorry, saying hi to Sarah. She's still awake. Also, bonus, we got some toroids, I guess, right? My last mission results screen. Let's see this. What? Did it not rank your stuff at all? Command was the same? What? Fuck, our host just still bugged? They gotta figure that one out. It ranked thoughts though. Fuck. I guess the only real way to level it is solo then. That still blows. God, that does make me really not want to form of this thing. See what all these abilities do now. Wait, number of charges 31. As in, like, it shoots 31 mines. That's still not very good, but still. 1200, counter chance 100. Oh, this is what the duration affects. But also the drain, I think. The duration, is that effect? Wait. Hold on a goddamn second. I have duration on this, right? Yeah, 30% duration. Okay, this is at a 2 point. Oh, no, that's definitely affecting it. Okay. Doesn't it need Forma? I mean, yeah. I don't have the mods for it right now, though, so, like, why bother, right? I'm trying to get a... And I don't need Necromech Fury or melee range. Well, if we can't level it anymore. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't know it was still bugged. Every single hotfix is like, we fixed it. But not quite, I guess. That problem must be like deep-seated. Right? Like it has to be. Oh, right. It doesn't tell me what they do in here. 1 second. Okay, these are the 7 mods I don't have yet. Armor, health. That one's important. Engine max, which is the stamina. And then stamina replenish, melee damage, and ability strength. So, like, Necromech Intensify. I want Necromech Intensify for sure, right? For sure. And I want health. And maybe I want armor, but also potentially not. Spare health if you want one. Here, I'm gonna close all of these. Do that spare health. DM me real quick. I'll definitely take that just because I want to see what the health gets to. Yeah, the melee damage and stuff, super whatever. Slam damage is super whatever. It's pretty much just intensify and vitality and maybe the armor that I'd even want to put on here. The refuel's not terrible, though.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Yeah, stamina's more quality of life than anything else. Boop. Camera's 400 to 760 upgrade on the Necromech. That's relatively considerable. Ah. Randomly one of these. Ooh, thank you very much. Now I have Steel Fiber and the Vitality at least. The Intensify one I bet is pretty expensive right now though. Because that's one I'm sure a number of people want just because it makes their 2 way better and their 4 way better, which are like the actual abilities of the Necromech. The 1 and 3 kind of nothing. Hey, thank you, Precious. Selling for like 300 platinum. Yeah, yikes. That's the turbo yike. This Vitality was like the big one though.
Did you fuse your
That's why they need to be in syndicates. Yeah, I agree.
Did they anger you in some way?
I mean, they don't absolutely need to be in syndicates, but like they probably should be. 4,800. That's not bad. Does ability range do literally anything for me? Brave Minds, which are terrible, and the Necroweb. Like you don't have the slots for it. Yeah, I definitely have the slots. To change your force AoE? No. Because it doesn't say it does if it's supposed to. Ooh. Excuse me. My mech has 3,200 shields. What? I have Necromech Deflection on it. It does not have that many shields. I wish I had that many shields.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Yours has 3,200 shields and yours is also maxed and we have different stats? That doesn't sound right. Did you just say is yours 30 or 40? I swear to fucking God. Do you have to forma this thing 5 goddamn times? Yeah, it does say rank 30, not max rank. Never mind, it was a UI bug. Oh, okay. Yeah, it does say rank 30. Oh. Okay, no, no, it's just a weird thing. It does say, it does have the little mastery thing on it. Okay, all right. I swear to God. Bye, Jorb. I swear. All right, I'm gonna forma this though, because this is just funny. Where's my fucking polarity? Oh, there it is. What? What the fuck was that? Add a fucking dual stat mod, and it's like, I'm sorry, sir. Did you want an additional fucking 30k damage or nah. Fucking stupid. Dumbass shit. That's stupid. Sir, please. This is a Wendy's. Yeah, extra status as well. Now I'm at 87% status. That's reload speed. So what this thing needs is projectile speed. I would actually use a slot for projectile speed on this thing, because that'd be hilarious. Because it would mean it would arc less. Oh yeah, contamination casing will go up. Jesus. What's the last mod to even go on this? Other, like if I don't have that, which I don't. Is it just more heat damage? You can't ADS, so critical focus actually does not work. We tried that first, though. Sabbat round? No, it's explosive rounds, so usually punch through would not work very well. This does not do what my brain initially thought it did. I want to keep that clear. That this does not do what my brain initially thought it did. This is not blast radius. This is not blast radius. This is range, as in fall off range. Yeah, probably just throw more elemental on this bitch. I would just like slap combustion rounds into it. And I need how many points for that? 7. So was that 2 more Forma? No. I need more than that. I need 10 more points, which means I put a V on dual rounds. And I get 5 more points. It's 4. It's 4 Forma total. Is this range under radial attack though? It can't be though. Right? It can't be. No, see, the number didn't go up. Okay, woo! Using your Wisp Octavia Necros Nova team for ISO Volts, and it's amazing. Oh yeah, super good. A 6-meter AoE is not bad on these though. Definitely not. What? What? What's what here? I don't know what I'm looking at. Critical focus does not work. Oh, is it negative 16 capacity? Yeah, you know, it happens sometimes. Imagine if I could just be like, boop, boop. You can switch Parallax and Electrify for 1 extra. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Boop. Okay, so that's 1 extra capacity, which means I need 9 points, which is way more doable. 9 points is actually way more. Because I need... Wait, no. So it's more than that. Because I have 3 points currently. So let's say Contamination Casing is max... No, yeah, I do need 9 points. That's right. That's correct. I was right. Yeah, so it's actually 2 more Forma. So that makes it 3 Forma total, which is nice. It's not bad at all. 3 Forma to max this thing out seems okay. What weapon is that? This is the Archibix. This is your reward for having Archwing mods. Is that all this needed? Is that the last of this? Because once this is ranked up, I have 3 extra points, and then that's just magma chamber, right? We're just done here. Yeah, I think that's right. Wow, 1 Forma. Can you use mark target? Oh, yeah. That's true. Eh. Your top 3 OP frames as we speak. I don't have any OP frames as we speak. Like, Octavia is pretty fucked up, but she's not, like, OP. God, yeah, I do want to bring this into regular missions. Mostly, I just want to fuck with, like, new players. I just want to click on a node on Earth on normal mode and then just wait. Just chill out at the very first part of the mission. Somebody shows up and just be like, mech. Just fuck with somebody. Be like, this is my Warframe. Yeah, do public T1 Path of Exile. Holy shit. Plains of Eidolon bounties. This is Rhino. Go farm Rhino. Yeah, this is Nyx. To really fuck with somebody. Oh yeah, this is what Nyx does whenever you put 5 Forma on her. Send somebody on a wild quest. Just do the literal first exterminate mission. Yeah, just exterminate us. Just fucking crouching through doorways. What frame is that, Necros? Pretty much get that effect by taking mace at a low levels. New players are like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, that's true. Only Thaumica left for my Void Rig mech. Any recommendations? Just mining. You can do, here. I'll show. So okay. If you have larva subsumed already, you can do this with anybody, even like Necros or whatever, which is maybe better. But you can do tower farming, which I need to figure out a route for. I think that's what we're gonna do right now, is figure out a route for tower farming. So I'm gonna hit all the spots that I know about that form a kind of beginning of route. But this is actually not the place you would start the route from. Roll up. Lock pin them. It's true to do that. But regardless, so you come out of here. Arcwing it up. Then there's one that can be here. And from here, the ones I know about can be, I think there's one that can be up here. Yeah, one can be right here. And then one can be right here, which there is one. And then from here, there can be one right here on this cliff. And that's all I got. Those are the ones I've interacted with, straight up. Don't remember which this one does. Well, this is the thing where I have to let them kill dudes, right? Is that what this is? Is this the allies one? This is it stuns them? The operator killing for drops. Now the necromech totally works. What's this one? So bad at remembering which ones these are. There we go. There we go. Basically, tower bring enemies, kill enemies at tower to get loot. You have to kill them with your operator or the necromech, or else it'll tell you to fuck off. I missed. Oopsies. I get two things. Purposes the necromech serve. Major purposes? None right now, other than it's a good time. Other than that, it'll probably be used for like a big boss fight at some point if I had to take a guess. What loot does the tower give? It gives like fish parts, mining stuff. It can give the thing we were just talking about, which I might have gotten some of. Yeah, there's Thaumica, which is a thing that people are not getting generally. Thaumica is pretty hard to find for a number of people. Basically, it has like different restrictions on it, and then you just complete those restrictions, and it does the thing. Yeah, there's the pylon guide. I am terrible at like recognizing the symbols of them because they are. I wish their names were just on them. Towers say their name now? Do they? One sec. I'm gonna mute the music for myself. Well, I'm gonna head in first, I guess. Corn cob. All-powerful corn cob. Gentlemen, I give you corn. Fucking awful. What ability do you chuck on Protea? Larva. Definitely larva. 100,000,000% larva. What's up, Wilfred? This one's one of the really good ones as long as you have larva. There we go. No more enemies? Like, no more enemies. It said Yahoo? Okay, I didn't turn my music down once again. The necromantics were going to be a hit or a miss. So far, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like, they're not like explicitly useful for stuff, but like they're definitely a fun addition right now. Isn't this the... No, this is the really good one. This is the really good one, isn't it? This is the one where it just kills them? No, it slows them. Okay. Yeah, no, this is a super solid one, though. Really wish the towers had more range. One is Craw. Okay. My first impressions feel like they could be useful against Eidolons and the orbs. The orbs for sure. Eidolons not so sure. Yeah, how much was that and how much time? 3 minutes and we got all this. Doesn't seem bad. Saturated muscle mass, sporlet sacks. Those are things that can be like kind of a pain in the ass to get. They have some Hesifron. That's rare. That seems really not bad. Lore things for the Necroloid faction. I have not. We can actually go do that now, though. So to sell, farm the towers, and drift for resources. Yeah, and I'm sure you can do that faster, too. Because, like, if you, like, remembered which towers were good, like, the, like, really good ones, I'm sure you could, like, arc wing out to them super fast. And there might be more spots there. How close are you to rank 5? Not particularly. I'm not really trying to go for rank 5 right now. Because, like, to my knowledge, there's nothing that I really need at rank 5.
I am open to
right?
dialogue.
Like, I can get a Saraglass shard pretty easily. I think I need a couple more Grandma tokens. I think we should go do that. Otak, a daughter. Sun tokens. She has wanted so many daughter tokens recently. Oh, shit. I'm actually low on mother tokens. I gotta do bounties.
Nice to see you.
Any drops left? Yep. Probably some big lore drop at 5. You know. Butter, do I have any fish for you?
The exocrine is when you've caught something. There's a lot you can do with the puns.
Oh, okay.
Bring one
I've
back
not
and
caught
I'll show
anything.
you.
Noted. Put Endless Lullaby on Ash. It's a winner. Why? It's just crowd control. How is it a winner? You're invisible. I'm trying to think of a single way that could possibly be good. I really am. Best place to farm Oxium? It kind of nerfed every, like, really good location for it. I don't know where's the best now. Finishers? Let's use your 3. Probably IO. Ugh. Sadly, I guess. Or for that Ash, that's where the money is. I'm not so sure. Like, Mark for Death Ash is cute, but I think people are way overhyping it. Like, way overhyping it.
You know where to find me.
Poor Kaylee thinks this family may yet have a future.
Alright.
Monotony.
Why does it say mastered? Do you only need one Vulpa?
Kill ya.
Do you only need one Vulpa and one of the dog? So there's 3 Vulpas. No, I'm aware that there are 3. That must be a UI bug. Yeah, let's check profile. That'll give us answers. Oh, yeah, it says unranked. Weird. It must be a UI bug. Have to guild for rank? Yeah, it just said mastered already, which is interesting. Yeah, it must be. Just a UI bug.
None of the monstrosities you'll find.
So I need to make a crescent still. I guess I just make it the same way.
Very well.
Prepped active here. Yes, they are. Get all the decorations from Grandma. Today there are some that don't use her coins. Interesting. I have not. I'm just going to work on decorations later. Because I need like a shitload of sun tokens and stuff to finish all the cats and dogs and all that shit. Okay, so it looks like I need to make 2 Fishar and 2 Plaguein. Oh, wait, no. 1 Fishar, 1 Plaguein, because then I'm going to move on to dogs. So I have the BPs for those already. Let's get to make those. I want to, like, make all the pets so that I can just have them all done. We need the gill systems, which we can get. And is it Plaguein? We'll also need Phos residue and muscle mass. Okay, very doable. You found the rare vault? Yep. Yeah, I have one. Deployed fast travel now? Yep. You're the man that knows where to farm cryotic. I mean, it's really... everywhere to farm cryotic is like pretty similar, but you should go to Huracan if you want to also get anything else of value. Like this is pretty much the spot. It's very easy to do. All you have to do is crowd control them. Buy those 2 items because those are going to give me the thing that I need. All 6 of the new pets give mastery, sir. Seems that way. How close am I to this now? We're getting there. We can't quite get there yet, but, you know, updates soon. If they add another Necromech, then we're going to be there. So I really got to start working on it. Got to build the Sepulchrum as well, which I should probably go get.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Orders seems to have misplaced those memories.
Just use Limbo for... Reason to farm ISOs for someone who never dived into Railjack? Definitely not. What's ISO? It's needed for the mech engine. That is a Railjack resource. why I'm just running around.
Kaylee and I have done a lot of talking. She was afraid she'd turn out like her mother. And she was right.
Get all these. There we go.
Remember,
Didn't let you jump into other squads without making your own ship. Oh, yeah.
happened.
Okay, Sepulchral Crumb. I'll need a Seraglass Shard, which is a huge pain in my ass. Other than that, I just need to craft Travo, which I'm sure I have the resources for Travosite Alloy. Otherwise, I just have everything already. Oh, yeah, it's double Hesifron, but I have all the Hesifron I need. Then it's Pustules, which I have, and Dendrite, which I have, and then Trapezium and Morphix. And Copperite, which I have. Okay. I can get it. It's not supposed to be very good, but... Watch this be like the weapon that everyone has been shitting on, and I get a hold of it, and I'm like, this actually has this very specific purpose that makes it great. Doubt, though. When am I mech on the plains, and I was only getting 1500 HP or so to the 4K I should have had with my HP mod on? Interesting.
Works for me. Don't go getting infested now.
I have the honor of a name and a little taste of
I have a bunch of these as well.
whatever you're doing out there, very well. Done.
I need Iranon and Monachod for this. Of course, it costs 6,000. Need more Dendrite Blastoma as well. At least this one's cheap.
Farewell. Travels, I shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
Just how to hunt those dogs. I have no clue how to do it. I got pretty much all those just by flying out with my trank rifle and just getting them. First term con, how you doing? Pretty well. We're working on getting the rest of the pets all crafted at the very least. Some need a shitload of fish. You still need another Forma for the Trumna, right? Yep. What a pain. Guys, we need 2 more Forma. Is this 5 fucking Forma? Fuck. I do not want to put 5 Forma on this. But fuck. Well, whatever, I guess. Blech. Better than nothing. When you trade the tags, do you lose the weakened pets? I don't think so. Maybe. What do you form weapons if you don't want to use them? Because I have to test it. Also, every once in a while I form a something to max, and then I'm like, no, this actually is really good. Happens sometimes. How good is the Corteg? I'm not a huge fan of the Corteg. It's like, okay. Is one of the Tenogen Rhino skins? Yeah, this is Vajnik, I believe. AKA Trauma. Coffin gun. You mean the Trumna? You mean this thing? It seems okay. It's like gimmick shot is neat. Trumna is Polish for coffin. Oh, fair enough then. Before we go fishing, we're gonna hit pillars. That one's the bad one, I think. Oh, is this one the bad one? God, it's so hard for me to remember which ones are the ones that suck. The spaghetti kill things? Okay. This one's dreadful. Okay, pillars is terrible. Noted. Do want Vohm residue. And boss for that matter, so I need to collect that. That's like one of the things that I was surprised I started running low on was Vohm and boss residue. This is the while they're stunned one. Some gill systems, which I need. Corlet sacks, which are like way more rare than you would think. 427, right? I use a 427, yeah. That was like a thing. And then we're just gonna catch a shitload of fish. Oh wait. Well, no, I guess I have to bring Catastrophe to really get a lot of fish. It's kind of the point. Besides, I can spot the hot spots anyway. Cave's kind of a bitch for it, though. Appears to have no fucking hotspots. Let's not ensnare on Protea instead of Larva. Slow. Needs an enemy to start. Which means you don't have control over where it goes either. Hotspots never spawned for me in this cave either. Yeah, seems bad for hotspots. We'll go to the other cave. Okay, look, a hotspot immediately. Nice. Is Larva working on Rhino? Great. Absolutely fantastic. Gives him a shitload of iron skin, though I'm not using it here because I don't need to. To fix the mech problems, it seems it's not based on... I leveled my mech as host, and it seemed totally fine, but clients got screwed over. So, still problems. No, the Kavat did not do that. I just drew die. What ability would you put on Korra? I'm actually not sure yet. There's like a few different ways to look at it. Like Breach Surge is an option. Roar, obviously an option, but you really don't need more damage. Kind of the reason why Breach Surge is an option, because Breach Surge is more damage, but also a defensive ability. Dispenser, an option, but Dispenser was mega nerfed, so that's pretty rough. Resonator is an option as well for defensive purposes. Larva is not an option on Korra. I mean, you can do it, but you shouldn't. Also, like, legitimately, like, Shuriken... Well, no, Shuriken's not. Mesa really wishes that Nyx's 2 got into the pool. Because, honestly, Korra would probably take Nyx's 2. Elemental Ward or Defy for defense? No, there's definitely better options than that. Pillage for bulk. Pillage is kind of an option. What does Nyx's 2 do? It strips shields and armor. Although I wonder, Korra might not actually... Yeah, no. Because Korra doesn't build enough strength for that. What was the dispenser nerf? They cut its time in half, which is super rough. Korra might doesn't take that much to get to 100% strip. Yeah, but the problem is that Korra is often under 100% strength. Low-key banish your decoy for infinite health decoy for as long as your duration can get. Why do people keep saying that? What's the reason people keep saying that? Did someone make a video about this or something? Because that's not good. Just use Resonator. Literally just throw Resonator. It does all of that, but in one ability. Given Zaku's current skills, do you think number changes alone are enough to fix it? If you doubled every single number in Zaku's kit, it'd probably be pretty good. Like if you wanted to do absolute minimum work, maximum output, just double all of the numbers. Literally all of them. Every single one. Double all of it. Double energy cost? Sure. Yeah, double all the numbers, then round them to the nearest prime number. Like, that's the quick and dirty option. A 150% dodge isn't even that good. What do you mean by that? Yeah, they buffed the Zymos because I guess they realized that nobody wants to fucking use it. These either do more base damage or be automatic. Hey, welcome the fucking Spanish Inquisition. Why do the infested do this? Are they buffing Zaku? Yeah. Do you use Mobilizer for Tia's Exilus in your larva video? Tia appreciates moving quicker. What would you use instead? You use like Prime Sure-Footed, but that's not really a huge problem that Protea faces. That's the obvious roar or larva. What would you give Inaros? Okay, well, if I'm not allowed to give Inaros the abilities that I would give him. Yeah, would I even go Warcry? Warcry would just make him a better Valkyrie, I guess. Well, yeah. Yeah, Blow Ultra makes you more unkillable. I would probably just give him Breach Surge. Yeah. That's probably the real answer. Mobilize gives aim glide time and wall latch. How is it a move speed Exilus? I think you need to reread Mobilize. We can rush subsumes now. Yep. Does Mark for Death stun open up enemies to finishers or no? No, not to my knowledge. Elemental ward for 11k plus health for style points. That's fair. Well, how they wouldn't want to make money off us rushing subsumes. I mean, I think they should. I legitimately cannot understand how that was not in the original design. Right? Like, how could that possibly not be in the original design to rush the subsumes? Like, that's like whenever you're designing a system, like there's got to be some core part where you're like, where's the money in it, right? Right? Am I wrong here? Like, we're gonna make it last. We're gonna make it take this long. It's like, okay, you can rush it for money, right? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is a free-to-play game. Like, literally, the players like looked at DE and they were like, DE, we understand. DE, we get it. We will pay you. We get it. We get the whole economy. We understand the whole thing. Bashers even say that rushing goes against their original design. Yeah, which is like, how did you get there? That just makes me question the design document, right? Where it's like, how much better they look now that we asked for it? I mean, do they look better? I mean, it's like nice, but it's like, I'm just confused more so than anything else. All right, Barbistio, what are you fucking stuck in? He's gone. Vanished unto the void. Sun tokens to guild is not my favorite thing. Yeah, it really should be 5. Some people might think 5 is a little outrageous, but I think 5 is actually totally okay. You get from those rare fish. I do not even remember the name of it. Conservation really isn't hard in this world. Animals are just out and about. I mean, they're just out and about in all of the worlds, actually. Actually, wait, no. I think in Fortuna, some animals never come out, actually. Now that I think about it. Actually, might be most of them. Yeah, Fortuna's bad about it. In PoE, they just come out, though. Surf build is the same you would use in Redeemer Prime? Generally, yeah. You motherfucker? Oh, he's just swimming out of the map. Noted. Anyway, I'm moving on. What do you think of greedy pull on Limbo? For solo farming, like outside resources, I get it. I would prefer Larva, though, I think, generally. Your new gunblade better than Reamer Prime? It looks cooler. It's not better in most cases. However, it is better in the case of fighting the Necromechs. Yeah, no, the Stropha is just good for the Necromechs, which is the reason I have it equipped over the Redeemer right now. It is also a little bit easier to use in that, like, you kind of don't have to aim as much, which is kind of nice. More user-friendly than Redeemer? Yeah. Definitely agreed on that. Yeah, less damage, definitely. But it's just the mechanics of the way it works that makes it... It's fundamentally different from how the Redeemer works. Any idea what ability to give Hydroid? Core is 2. It works with his 3 is the reasoning. Popular do you think controller is on PC? Probably fairly popular, honestly. It is a casual audience for the most part, after all. Oh, hello. And Nope. Okay, well, whatever. I figured I would lose that one. Not a big deal.
This one's complete. So, you bagged the rare and elusive white velocipod.
Rare and elusive. The one I have the most
Seems
fucking
a little
tags for.
showing off. I approve.
Alright, anyway. Let's do some hunting. Because I know I need to do it. Here's some.
You made it to adulthood. Fully grown.
Excuse me.
I'm
Thank
sure
you.
this one put up a fight. Well done for bringing it in alive.
Oh, there they are. Here's some pharaohs.
When the pharaoh parasite goes to sleep, so do all its little parasites. Oh. A pharaoh parasite, menacing in the field, rather adorable when asleep, don't you think? One less pharaoh parasite active in the wild. There are things with too many legs that will sleep easier tonight.
Oop, what do we got? Nothing now. On animals.
You made it to adulthood. Contaminated, but not unworthy of affection.
Hate those fucking things. Things are fucking absolute bullshit. They're so fucking annoying. Oh, did I miss one? There they are. God, I wish I could change the color that these things glow. Make it like fucking something easier to see. It's fucking green.
Fully grown.
Please stop. Door stuck.
This one's an adult.
Yeah, bright blue would be very good. Yeah, fully agree. Maybe everything glows orange and... Oh, yeah. Big square. Would be a big square. That'd be nice, too.
paradise. I'm deeply fond of these obnoxious little pests. I've
Oh,
got a
yes.
nice clump of ganglions for this little one. Deimos isn't about to run out of these anytime soon.
Trank rifle needs a rework. Yeah, well, the trank rifle mostly needs
This one's
the thing that the mining thing got, where I can see them from much further away. Oh. More viziers. Yeah, whatever. Oh well. Just viziers anyway. More Cryptlex.
made it to adulthood.
Can you reduce the times that enemy spawns near the targets? I have like 50 weakened viziers. Nice.
Welcome to our little menagerie. Outcasts, strays, and foundlings, all welcome.
Be this way. More Pharaoh ones.
This one's
Directional sound indicator would be nice too. Yeah, really either way.
Predicide active in the wild. There are things with too many legs that will sleep easier tonight. When the Pharaoh Predicide goes to sleep, so do all its little parasites.
Medjay spawn in Rome. More viziers. Don't crescents spawn in this though?
Once
In
it recovers
boss?
from the sedation, it'll think itself in paradise.
No fucking idea. You saw it? God, I wish it was easier to fucking see it. Wish it wasn't orange on orange. That'd be fucking crazy. Little lemming by the river. There it is. These things should be way fucking easier to see. They've got to understand that they made hunting the same fucking color as this entire open world. More viziers. You need bright green on red. What if instead of bright green on red, it was just a way larger thing? What if it was just way bigger? Like, what if it was just like an orb? And it was like, find it in this. And it was like, oh, a big fucking orb. Oh, I can see a big fucking orb. Because it's the Cryptolex that are really like, where the fuck is it? And the birds as well. Oh, hello.
Made it to adulthood.
These things are the fucking worst. They're just built so that you get no peace. They're so fucking tiny, too. By the roots. Most of this place is roots.
This one's an adult.
Like blue purple might be the most common color blindness, not officially being blind. Also, I got a fucking bone to pick. These can be tranked, they don't show up on the trank rifle. What the fuck?
Fully grown.
Right? Am I wrong here? They can be tranked, but they don't show up on the fucking trank scanner. What the actual fuck? Like, I feel like I'm completely justified here. Like, what the fuck?
This one's an adult. Made it to adulthood.
It's because their primary function is a living K drive. Primary function? I think not. Also, is Vohm shorter than Foss? It feels like Foss lasts for like 6.5 hours. Like, I actually have not paid attention to how long Vohm and Foss are. You're finding so many animals. I've kept track of where they spawn. Generally.
It's crawling with spores. But then, which of us isn't?
Okay, video game dog, you just slide right up that wall.
Well done.
Game cycle is PoE.
Bundle of mutated flesh plucked from the harsh face of Deimos and given a new, caring home.
Whenever you use the lure, can you get any kind, or is it still restricted to like what kinds show up during either cycle? Lure brings the rarest type, if I remember correctly. Any? Okay, cool.
I do know.
What do you think about giving it the same blinking mechanic that mining has, so it'd be faster the closer you guys are looking at it? Yeah, I should have that as well.
But you didn't hesitate, did you? Be careful with the first incision.
Okay, amnios.
Clumsy
What do
moment
amnios
can wreck
have?
Everything.
They have the infested tumors, which I sometimes need. Let me make sure that's all they drop.
Definitely plenty more of these where this came from.
Okay, these just drop these items. Okay.
A practiced hand, I see.
So amnios, not that important.
You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it.
Barbistios.
I'd appreciate being allowed to watch, however.
Barbistios, these are the ones that have the dendrite. Okay, cool.
Excellent job. You know what you're doing, so I'll let you get on with it.
Andres are the ones that have... these are the spinal cord boys. Okay. And then Vitrios. Aren't Vitrios also the ones with the spines?
But there's lots about.
These also have spines, but they also have dendrite, and they also have tubercular gill systems. Okay, well, these ones are just good. Vitrios are just what you want, I fucking guess.
You wouldn't think you could fit that lot inside one fish.
Can you middle click? I can. I was just checking each
Quite
thing.
remarkable. See you soon?
Oh, yeah, no, I should have middle clicked just the stacks that I needed. I don't know why I didn't. You're right.
Deimos is unfolding before us like a puzzle box. I must have more samples.
Global file and prototype. I'll need to get those two things eventually. They're only 1,000. Not worth it right now, though.
As you wish.
So for the Vulpa, I know I need Bijar, Plagan. Let's see if I have enough for it. Bijar, I have the 20 tuberculars for it. Plagan. Need more saturated muscle mass, and I need phos residue. Phos residue is not hard to get. Which thing is the thing for saturated muscle mass?
See you around.
Chimeros. Oh, these are just the river fish. That's not hard to get. Okay, I gotta go do that and Vohm stuff. Aerobotic and not alloy armor, because I like the way they look and their defenses do not matter at all. They are immortal, so who cares? I actually think it's incredibly silly that some people are trying to min-max that portion of it. Yeah, the Vulpa, they can't die. They just respawn if they die. Does Fetch still work while they're dead? Yeah, so does Animal Instinct. Big Kerber is even less relevant. I mean, yeah. You know. Literally just turn into a sentinel when they die. Yeah, they become tiny little slug creatures. Kind of adorable. That's a new go-to unless you want a specific precept. Yep, basically unless you want Charm or Helios. That's pretty much the big old default. Fetch and stuff actually work for you because it turns off for you when they're in sentinel mode. Nope, totally works for me. So does Animal Instinct, the whole deal. Botanist. Yeah, Botanist is an option now. Yep, okay. True fact. They seem to purge all XP accrued if they go into their larva forms. So that's a pain in the ass. I never had that happen. That might be fixed as of the most recent hotfix. But also, it might be a client bug. Grab some bone residue while I can. You have a sly Volpa as well, because mine's the same way. Yeah, I have a sly one. It was working while I was using the sly one. I've mostly been using the Panzer one, though, in fairness.
This one is complete.
Shut up and take my money.
I really need to do this. No, I absolutely do not, but it's fun. There we go. That won't break. That'll be more than fine.
We've got signals singing the same song as our victim. Careful now.
Maros, you're what I need. Panzer just look the best. I think so too. Yeah, I'm very happy with my Panzer. We're stuck and can't move bug. I mean, it happens sometimes. Oh, if it's the Vulpathyla thing. But my Panzer does a lot of healing, way more than my Smita. Do you have the mod that makes it heal you on it? Like whenever it deals damage? Because it'll deal a little bit of damage, like, constantly. Because it puts, like, Sarin spores on enemies and stuff. You're usually still streaming when I get home from work. So you're turning into a nightly ritual. Nice. Infested broom? Oh, this is the fishing spear. Well, one of them anyway. You'll deal a little damage consistently to a bunch of enemies. Yep. Yeah, whenever it has the little healing thing, it basically just Naro spores you. You're just constantly healing. Show me fish. Fish. 100% honesty, this is like the only place I really fish above ground. Like I have like one underground fishing spot and one above, and this is the above. It's like the only spot I fucking go to for it. Just because sometimes you just see fucking swarms of fish here.
There's less than
Why?
who they once were.
No. No. You encountered the I kill fish instead of catching them bug yet? No, but that sounds absolutely hilarious. Excuse you. Ow. Oh yeah, enemy spawns, just start fishing. Yeah, you're not wrong. Bet you can't put your Necromech on autopilot and just have it defend you. You're like, fuck these infested up. I'm trying to fish. That'd actually be a great thing for the Necromech to do. If you could have a mod that just puts the Necromech into, like, defend mode. And it just sits wherever you put it and just shoots things with its arc gun that you've equipped on it. That'd be great. Open world only, though. Because obviously if you had that happen in non-open worlds, that's known as it doing the entire mission for you. Okay, what the actual fuck? Can we just not? I'm just trying to fish. That's all I'm trying to do. Why? Seems pretty unnecessary. Fish. Can you fish as operator? You cannot.
Another one.
Whoop,
And
Zoltan, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Mix Chen, Zendry, 5-5, The Beast, and Dark Sister. Welcome into all 5 of you. The operator cannot use the fishing spear, to my knowledge, unless that was recently changed. We're getting the fish. The Camaros are the one that we are missing. I think that's all that we need except for the Phos residue, and we have 6 minutes until we can get the Phos residue. And I'm going to collect a lot of it. I think I'm going to go ham and like collect all the Phos residue that I can. Where do you usually get Dendrite Blastoma? Dendrite Blastoma, I think I just got a bunch of that from the cave fish. I feel like the usual place I get that was like vaults, though. You stocking up for future content? No, I actually just need this stuff right now. Does Clap destroy the residue caches? Yes, it does. Had another goddamn glass enemy headed my way. Fucking is, isn't it? Clone can defend you. That's true. You can also just fly around with Itzel and bus containers and vacuum them up. Oh, does Itzel's 3 bus containers? It does? Okay. I've forgotten about that. Yeah, I should probably just do that then. That'll be the way to go. We will get these Camaros until it flips over. Are you for real? They doing today very well. Probably his Arcwing doesn't have vacuum. Yeah, but the Itzel's 3 is vacuum. They change greedy pull to be line of sight. Yeah, but it still is a huge, huge area of pull. Turns out Octavia likes dispenser. Yeah, that seems correct. Seems correct. Bottom. Where are they fucking coming from with this shit? Invested mobility on Titania, though. That is hilarious. Why though? Not like she needs much energy with her passive and everything. Yeah, but it just makes her like do her thing harder. 20-hour resource booster from login. What a blessed day to start doing this content. Yeah, that's real nice. That's very good, actually. 2 minutes, then we will be in Vohm. And while we are in Vohm, I just need to get a shitload of Phos residue. Turns out. We might do a little bit of hunting as well. I want to see if I can get crescents to show up. Yeah, whatever. He's breach searching my Octavia for the times when the enemies decide not to shoot the mallet. That's fair. Remember that I get 41-hour boosters now and again? Same. I think actually mine are like 43 hours or something. Super fucking good. Whenever you get multiple days of boosters from login, it's like, ah yes, logging in for this obscene amount of days was worth it. Your hunting seems kind of okay. He loves the animals, but he's a turbo bad word anywhere else. Oh, yeah. I'm getting boosters from logins, except when it's affinity or credits. I already have shit tons of time on those, thanks to Prime Access accessories. Yeah, I did not get their most recent Prime Access accessories, so it's like... I'm even depreciating the, credit one every now and again. Mostly because I spent 30 million credits on Umbra statues, but whatever. What from your favorite game are you holding out on us? You say favorite game. Favorite game is a loaded question. Warframe is my favorite game that I can play long term. I have finished many games that I like more than Warframe. Oh, hey, explosions are happening. Ping. Is phos residue not doubled by the resource booster? It fucking isn't. Why? For what motherfucking purpose? It's a fucking resource, isn't it? It's a fish bait, that's probably why. That's not a good reason. It's a fucking resource I use to craft things. That's some turbo horseshit. Because they're always available. Because they're used for vaults. Because they're fish bait. Because of all of the above. Fuck, because they're used for vaults. All kinds of shit like that is totally affected by boosters. Like the mission on Fortuna where you have to get credits is totally affected by the credit booster. Whatever. It doesn't hurt anything. I think it asks like the I-10 crystals just doesn't count for boosts. Yeah, that's some fucking bullshit. The literal time-limited resource. All right. It's not time limited. All you need to do is reset the map by the Necrolisk and boom, lots more. What's that down there? What does that say in? A timer. Panzer's built after this. Loadout isn't displaying right. Well, it shouldn't be displaying it because I don't think I have the Panzer equipped right now. I have my cat. So finding more Vohm residue than Voss. Yeah. Because you can get Vohm more of the time. Oops. Wrong thing. As much range as humanly possible, right? Doesn't need cold snap to break boxes, right? My brain right on that one? It is. Yeah. Alright, let's see how fast I can do this. Timer's on. Oh, it's range blows. Who would have thought? Actually, they just have like enough health that it just doesn't crack them right away. So that fucking sucks. Oh, it has fall off. That's ass. Doesn't cost very much energy though. Which do I have? That's 15 phos residue. Darkwing is that? That's the Itzel. How much time was that? 2 minutes? Okay. That's still probably a good enough way to do it. Only one ability can be changed, Matrix. Open the door first. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I just wish there was another range mod. Or that it popped it open in one. Had, like, decent range of it. So let's try it without popping energy now.
Overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Whatever. one area usually have way more phos residue than the others? How many was that? That's 14. I guess I missed one. But it was in like 30 less seconds. 2 overlapping areas? Oh, okay. If they're here.
Made it to adulthood.
I mean, who am I to...
Fully grown.
I mean, that's just multitasking. Green screen is a little off. You mean this? This? This is the thing. Like, this is a table. The green screen should not be off. Totally fine for my end. Now, the camera being a speck on it could happen. I just realized what could potentially solve my not breaking them problem. I don't think there's an intensify on this build, and that would increase the damage. There's a primed intensify. That would increase consistency quite a bit, probably. As part of this update, me is not related to games demanding the PC, but we also got a big heat wave, so I can't play for longer than an hour before it starts lagging. That's rough. But also just be memory leak. Whoop. Wrong button. That was 17. Okay. Interesting. I'm suspecting there might be a memory leak, but the weather certainly isn't helping. Yeah, that's fair enough. All right, let's try and refine this a bit by adding some strength. I actually don't have Prime Morphic Transformer leveled. How about that shit, huh? Energy Max doesn't seem particularly important here. Whoops. I don't know how'd that happen. This'll do. This song stuck in my head all day and night. Oh, system readout and energy amplifier. Too late. I just want to see if this works better. Oh, much better. Fixed issue with the Necromax losing XP yet? They fixed it for hosts, it seems like, but not for client. I mean, you could just zoom around and do this anyway, right? Just get kind of whatever else resources.
There's glass resonance in your neighborhood.
Oh, no, thank you. Rush Helminth when consuming a frame? Yep. That was added in today's patch. 19 on that run. Okay, I'm not going to need Phos residue for a little while. It's good that there's, like, you know, a fast enough way to do this, though. They need a Prime Sure-Footed for Arcwing. Oh my fuck, I would level that instantly. If they gave me Prime Sure-Footed for Arcwing, max. Fucking maxed.
Appreciate how much your kind enjoyed bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
Grab it. Grab it. Here we go. Use Titania? Titania can't do this, though. This is the whole reason I'm using this. The load screens were like this for the Xbox? Oh, yeah. I mean, hey, like, the new consoles are gonna allegedly have, like, good SSDs in them. So, like, maybe that, maybe. All right, let's do some animal farming now. Oh, very nice. To battle. Become weakened. I can't have shit in Detroit. Oh, there we go.
Can you believe the Grenier snapped the horns off these beautiful life forms? Appalling.
You just bait that? Nope.
This one's an adult. You made it to adulthood.
Oh, wow. That's a good one.
The Sporulu Avocea. Infested though it is, it still soars. You have to take care transporting these. A few stray spores in the wrong place doesn't sound like much. But, well.
Fucking stop. Go away. No one likes you. Fucking mutilous piece of shit. Why? You should just be able to put on bug spray in this game. Just like 100%. Just don't make the fucking tentacle shit spawn. Just give me 20 minutes. 20 minutes, no fucking shithead tentacle enemy. Just no more of these. The tendril drones, they just don't spawn. 20 minutes. Max repel. Fucking just give me fucking some amount of peace. For the love of God. Are you going to fix sun farming? Fix how? They're going to make the tranq rifle better. Which I can't wait for that shit. But what's busted about it? I'd imagine prime sure footed on this thing. Headshot.
You understand Deimos like few others, Hunter. I sense we are alike in that.
I heard in the last stream about the pet rework. Had it in the background muted and did not seem to hear anything from your video. Or look at the pet. What the pet rework? What do you mean? Removing stasis and all that stuff already happened. That's in the game. Are you finding these so easily? Okay, so if you're zoomed in with the tranq rifle, it'll only beep if there's something that you can capture. So this noise, this one you're hearing right here, it'll only beep if there's something you can capture. And I'm traveling in a specific way. You see I'm off the edge. So it's a 360 around you that it detects from. If I'm off the edge, I know that the thing that I'm hunting for is not off the edge. For sure, pretty much. So that gives me a pretty narrow area to search for where it actually is. Sometimes they're just surrounded by a fucking shitload of enemies for no reason.
I hope you immersed yourself in the pleasure of the hunt. It's the chief reward. Naturally, you will be paid too.
Things with Sleep Equinox because the tranq is not always reliable. I mean, the tranq just takes multiple shots on some things. But like the thing is if you use the tranq, you don't have to leave your Arcwing. Like, if I could, I would fire Avara's bow from the Arcwing, but I cannot. Yeah, there's basically like 2 ways to search. There's like going around the edge here, which works pretty well because there's a good number of spawns on the edge. Or you can go through the trench.
This one's an adult.
Protocol. They are or were planning to rework more with pets. It's just the first part. I wouldn't expect anything else. Then there's also the trench, which is right here. On the map, it's right here. The catabolic gutter. Going through here, there's like 3 or 4 spawns. Here's some.
Made it to adulthood.
Oh, there we go. Hey, Samedje.
For a grown. What a magnificent creature. I want to rest my cheek
Push strap
against
still
its
on?
chest
Yep.
and listen to its entrails stirring in its sleep.
Yeah, there's some of the Medjay that nobody seems to be able to find except for me.
I should paint your picture with it.
Hello, Zafrai. That's what's your for Arcon mods. Arcwing modes. Or your preferred spot to grind for platinum.
Outcasts, strays, and foundlings. Oh well.
Grinding for platinum is pretty much the best way. Because they're not very expensive, none of them are. Grunting look is insane. Not really. Please go away. A weekend Medjay. Whenever you're in the middle of the map, they're always way harder to spot. They put on Baruch except for Orgaze. It doesn't like Baruch's kind of fine where he is, and Baruch doesn't have a whole lot of options because Baruch tends to not build range. So that's kind of a harmful spot there for him. Did I say he doesn't build range? He doesn't build duration in a lot of cases. I'd say range. Warcry, but you don't build duration. Doesn't your Baruch Steel Path build have like 220 spin? No, lots of range. I have a bit of duration on my Steel Path Baruch. Yeah, that's not bad. 6 Medjay, a bunch of these other ones. Okay. Larva. You could do Larva, but like, I don't think Baruch really needs that. Like, it's just not helping you. Like, what is it helping you do, right? Like, that's where the question really lies.
May yet have a future. Monotony is bearable.
Empower? I mean, you can, but Pillage Brute for shields rather than the armor strip. Well, you don't build duration. The range of pillage is like greatly based on duration. Over on Smite, once again, you do not build duration. Breach Surge, once again, you do not build duration. You go negative duration. Vastly, most of the time. I feel like most people who play Baruch would not want to go into like the neutral duration even. A dispensary? Ooh, you got me there. It uses duration. What about Roar? Wait a minute. Uses duration. Shuriken. Now, you could go Shuriken. Shuriken's absolutely a valid choice to go with. Shuriken is super realistic. However, you need to understand that when you Shuriken something with the augment, because you have to incorporate the augment if you're going to use it, otherwise fuck it. You really, really need to hit them immediately. Like, you need to throw Shuriken and then be attacking. What stats does Baruch want? Hella strength. Hella. And then at least a good amount of range. Why range? Because you want to hit as many enemies as possible with your 2. So you can build up a lot of restraint very quickly. I already know what I was looking for. I don't know why I went back into there. Okay, I have everything for this. Bill, Postulate, Foam, Cranial. Boss, Ganglion, and I have the saturated muscle mass that I use as well now. Cool.
Bye for now.
I don't know where I got that saturated muscle mass because I haven't cut fish yet, but whatever.
Definitely plenty more of these where
Nice.
this came from. Until
Still hate the sun? Yeah, he sucks.
None of the monstrosities.
Green Velocipod attack. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do
are as
real
fearsome
quick.
as the demons.
I'd owned. Is there anything that I can get right now? Okay, see now this is exactly the fucking reason why I went and checked first. Close on the crescent ones. Oops, 411, yeah. Okay, we're getting close. Man, the Panzer Vulpas are so rare. Emblem? Oh yeah, I mean, I want to get the emblem, but I want to get the floops first. The emblem's less important to me. How close am I to this? I need a Sporal and a green. Just one more of each, and then I can just get the conservation emblem. That's really not bad. I just need to not go down to 0. All I need to do for this, though, this one's easy. I just need to not go to 0 on any of my things.
Don't get lazy out there.
Like, whenever I'm in here, just don't go to 0 on anything is the whole thing here. Nice. Worth it. Fucking worth it. That was like MedJs and some other shit I have a trillion of. It was like one of each for 5 of my fucking tokens. I can't use the crescent ones. He wants the crescent ones. Burrowing and purple. Yeah, we can do that. If I'm running strength range but no duration, would actually like spellbind if they have a spare augment slot. Think they have the rarities mixed up? Yo, you think so? I think so too.
I look forward to your return.
But why? Motherfucker, this is just selling floofs. You're under arrest. This man is just selling floofs. He is under arrest. It's 100% what this is. I'm considering it. I shouldn't though. He's a fucking floof peddler. Yeah, that's correct.
I'm glad to see this.
Oh man.
There's honor in a name.
I mean, it's got to be named Sly Cooper, right? Right? Its name must be Sly Cooper. Because why the fuck would I not? Like, right? Am I wrong here? I feel like it has to be Sly Cooper. Just go raw reference on it. The Thievius Raccoonus. Or just Cooper. No, that's true. No, I want it to be... I want their like, designation to be in the name, though. Because, like, the other one I used Panzer, so that I remember that it's a Panzer Vulp. This one I'll use Sly, so I remember it's a Sly Vulp. That's kind of where we have to go. So Crescent... I don't know what we're going to do about Crescent. I'll have to think of something clever for that one.
So be it then.
Alright, Sly Cooper has been made. You should also name this one Panzer. Future you will thank you. Oh, I'm sure. So not Slytherin then? In this political climate, at this part of the country. Crescent roll. In this economy. Croissant for the Crescent one, obviously. Sly gives evasion too. Oh no, I think Sly Cooper is perfectly good. I could just name it Moon Moon whenever we get there. Like, I'll remember. Like, that's not... Like, we'll be fine. Yeah, just name it fucking Moon Moon.
See you around.
That'll be easy to remember. Crescent Moon Moon. I mean, that would keep my naming scheme, wouldn't it? Bishar. Plagan. Imagine rushing those. Yeah, imagine. Imagine spending fucking platinum on rushing these fucking things. Of all things. Holy shit, it's 5 in the morning. Well then. do with the big window in the roof in your ship? We'll show after these are done. Name your Kavat after a balding man. Moon is a dog.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item.
Is there a man named Moon? I only know of a dog named Moon. Moon is also a streamer? I don't know that person.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Chill, dude? Cool.
None of the monstrosities you'll find out there are as fearsome as the demons inside my very well.
Ba-ba-bum! We did it. There it is. Look at it. It's Moon. Create.
There. The creature's healthier than
Can't name it yet.
and looking superb with it. It's yours now. Collared and
Do you recommend to put on Revenant, strength, or duration? Oh, fuck. I think it's strength that increases his, like, little defense orbs thing. Realistically, that. But you want some amount of duration. Best mutagen on the companions. So I have a question. Why did... Okay, so here's the thing. On the Vulpaphyla, this thing, it gives you shield resistances or armor resistances or robotic or cloned flesh resistances. And this, it gives you a certain polarity. And I'll be honest with you, the polarity matters a little bit because it determines whether or not you're going to need a Forma your Vulpa. So there's that. But for the mutagen, this does not fucking matter at all. All of the Vulpa are functionally completely immortal. So choose whatever you think looks cool or is the cheapest. Also, I think, like, based on, like, my impressions of how I've used these so far, which I've mainly used the Panzer one, I do think the Panzer one is the best. Penjaga polarity? Isn't this the ability polarity? Is that right? Yeah. Okay, so I thought. It's Fetch's polarity. Yeah, they come with one of those. All of them do. You always do Vazarin? What? Why would you always do Vazarin? You always do Naramon. What? You always do. Well, I guess you actually, technically, you have a choice between doing Vazarin or Naramon, because when you guild, you just choose the other one. And then you have a full build on no Forma.
Good. Good.
You're basically choosing between this tail and this tail. Wait, no. This is the spike thing. Oh, yeah, you're choosing between no special feature on it and then the spikes, the main or whatever. I think this looks cool. I think it, like, fits the aesthetic better. I think their heads look kind of weird whenever they have nothing. Like, right? It's like this gigantic muscly neck, and then it's like... Duh, 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 duh. I think it looks better whenever it's like this, personally. And then as for Predicites, the abilities on all of these blow, so just make them look cool. I'm going with Iranon Mono, I think it is. Yeah. This is how I'll be making all of mine look. Uranon and mono. Enough. Need more gills. And more cranial foremounts. I don't remember where I get cranial foremounts. I have enough of everything else. I like the horn. Yeah, some people like the horn. Fair. Where's this come from? Myxostomata. So what this tells me, because I've never caught one of these before, is that I get these out of vaults. Wait, the spires and the drift can give them? Might be that. You need a lure? I'll just do vaults and stuff. And towers as well. Otherwise, I have everything there. And then Ira. This, I super have everything already. So I can make 3 Iranon. And I can make 1 mana already. Yeah. I'll just need more gill systems and more cranial foremounts.
Mm-hmm. See you around.
Filler is much better for this. I believe it. Yeah, the vaults give me the chance of the necromech mods, which is kind of the nice thing about that. $5.30. Look. I did not get all the things done that I wanted to get done, but that's okay. We still got a good amount done. Tested a few different things. Auditing. Catastrophe done right now. Good stuff. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to get done? Window? Oh, yes. Yeah, I just did the solar system. And then we don't have a sun model, so there's a sunny pobber instead. I haven't put up the Deimos thing yet, though. Deimos might get its own little thing. 10 out of 10 sun replacement. I mean, it's about as good as it's going to get, right? And it's just organized like the actual star chart is currently. And then over here, I have the Derelict, the Kuva Fortress, and the Void. Because I thought these deserved like their own little spot. Use Arlo's Light for the sun. So there's actually a problem with that, in that I'm already using Arlo's Light over here. So this is where the Nightwave stuff goes. And it hangs off this nice pedestal stand up here real nicely, so... yeah. Speaking of the Nightwave. Can't imagine there's anything in here I need. Have that, have that, have that. Have that. Okay. Nope, nothing I need. But I have all of these extra points. I really wish there was a hide crafted. I really need hide crafted. Need it real bad. Like hide owned, hide crafted, and then it would just make everything here disappear, except for like the Vauban parts and stuff. And the ones of these that I don't have crafted. Because like I don't have a regular Volt Storm helmet, for example. Or is all sorts of fuzzy now. Yeah, weird. Oh well. Yeah, I haven't even bothered to do these yet. I did the first one, and then it was so far between the first and the second one that I stopped caring, so I'm just waiting for the last one to be out. I just buy a second copy of everything. I'm thinking about it, but like, I'll chill for now.
Operator, I thought you'd want...
Like, that's what I was doing originally, but like, yeah. Laura's just getting glassed. It's fine. Can you imagine if they set this up as like the last Nightwave? And it's the one where people are like already over it. Like if they set it up as the last Nightwave and Nora's like gonna go away and like, or like die or whatever. Like some exit from the story so that they don't have to do the voice acting for her anymore and can just like run a Nightwave or whatever. Can you imagine? Imagine. God, that'd be so sad. Community. Oh, okay. You take the Necromech to Fortuna? Yeah, that's actually where I leveled mine earlier. Well, that's how it's gonna happen now. Wouldn't that be just fucking sad? The Necromech's super fun. The Necromech is like the complete and total opposite of K-Drives. In every way. Like, literally, the Necromech fulfills what they wanted K-Drives to be. They're like, this is just going to be a fun little side thing that, like, people are probably going to want to do and have a good time with. And it's like, oh, you mean Necromechs? Did you say Necromechs? Because, like, legitimately, the response from the community for Necromechs is, can we please use these in regular missions? They're really cool and we like them. And the devs were like, yeah, okay, we could probably figure that out. For K-Drives, it was like a resounding, why? Just a constant, just a cacophony of, oh my god. Because they're terrible. They're like, this is how you're going to get around the Valis. They made the largest open world fucking imaginable and then gave us something slower than an Arcwing to traverse it. Like, holy shit. Like, and you had to level them for mastery. Like, leveling the Necromech for mastery is like an enjoyable experience. The K-Drives is like, I mean, I guess I'll wash the dishes. I don't wanna, but I will. Does the Necromech give mastery? It does. I was originally told it did not, but it totally does.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits
Okay, so we're getting ever closer to MR29. Not achievable yet, but we're working on it. That's for sure. We're working on it. Also, I guess if I'm going to be getting off for the night, we can actually build this. I need trap site. And then the Sepulchrum will be built as well. Rep said today that they don't give MR, but are supposed to and will be fixed. Was that before the patch today? Also, wait, no. We tested this the last time, and I leveled up my thing a little bit, and it gave me MR. I'm confused. You mean MR30? Yes. Any tips to make the new companions? I mean... So, on the Vulpa, don't care about... Like, just care about how they look. Nothing really matters besides that. After, of course, you pick which one. The Panzers I like best. And then for the dogs, just make them and level them, because they seem not great at all. It's an awkward community stream then. It might be a for some players thing. Because there's definitely, like... Necromechs have all kinds of weird shit going on with them, with, like, people not getting their XP. Like, I think I've seen in patch notes... fixed Necromechs not getting experience. I think I've seen it 3 times now, and it's still not fixed for some people. So it's like, fuck. Necromech doesn't give me MR. See, exactly. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Sharpened Claws makes sure dogs remain irrelevant forever. Is that the mod that's making sure the dogs remain irrelevant? Because I don't think that's true. Mechs are not meant to give MR. They are. They are giving MR. And all, well, to some people. Gave it to me. And apparently Reb said that they are fixing it so that it does. Alright. This shit is now building. So the Sepulchrum is being worked on. And then I don't think we have any other weapons to get. Let's do a double check. Right, progress. What do I still need to do? Sepulchrum, and then it is the pets, the other 5 pets, and the Corteg, and then I am caught back up. Yeah, it is the 3 Predicites, and then the 2 Vulpa, Corteg, and the Sepulchrum. And we're caught up, in terms of MR anyway, of course. There's still some other things that need to be done. So how much MR is this overall? Because all of these are 6K a piece. So this is 12,000, 24,000, 3,000. That's 30K. Plus, so it's 36,000. So I'm 6K away. Right? Yeah. 6K and some change away. So next Prime Access? Yeah, or just next release in general, really. They can release, like, a Warframe with nothing else. DE sweating. We're gonna see what happens at MR30 this year, that's for sure. There's no way outside of that. 30 got all the MR from Railjack. Oh, you know what? You know what? I do have an extra 512 intrinsics here that I could jump into this if it's what the, if it was the difference between me being at MR30 or not, I would spend it. But also 512 intrinsics is what it would take to bring command from 0 to 9. That's why I've been holding off. What if the Necromech goes to 40? It's an extra little bit. So we'd be like 5K and some change away. Gunnery 10 is so good, though. It absolutely is not. Can we get a refund on Command's release? Yeah, potentially. If they remember. I don't know, though. Spoiler, there's nothing in MR30. I said they were going to make it cool. Hopefully it has like a good functionality thing. Like whenever you form a stuff, you don't have to re-level it. That's the fucking dream. If it's whenever you form a stuff, you don't have to re-level it. Oh my god. That would be so good. Because like, oh. That's like the literal dream. Like what else could I possibly want outside of that? Like that'd be great. I would form us so much shit. I would form us so many things. I think the 10 people that have put 100 form into things would be pissed. We don't care what Conclave people think. We shouldn't care what the 100 Forma people think either. Besides, then they can just put 10,000 Forma into it and whatever. 100 Forma is still an absurd amount of resources to put into a thing. It just will take them less time. Show us the Necromech again? Sure. Remove the most grindy and TD system in the game. Sign me up. Fuck, it'd be good. Can you imagine? Ooh. It's like that's like the single best thing that could be at MR30. Straight up. Just not having to like re-level. Specifically Warframes. Like re-leveling Warframes sucks. Because there's so many like... I mean, it's mainly because you can't bring an unleveled Warframe into ESO. Like, fuck. But if you still have to level it, but you don't lose your powers on frames, that should be default. Also, worth noting, like, whenever was on Shy's podcast, I think. On Shy's podcast, whenever we talked to Rebecca, it seemed like that was in the works, but just not a thing yet. So hopefully that happens. Wasn't that default years ago? Nope. Watch MR30 just give Univac. Now that would be funny. That'd be real funny. I mean, I'm here for it, but that's hilarious. Can you fucking imagine? I mean, like, we could talk all day about, like, MR30 is just a laundry list of things you wish happened by default. Can you imagine? Yeah, what do you unlock? You unlock always sprinting without ever pressing the sprint button. Press the sprint button to slow down. You get Univac. You don't have to re-level things when you forma it. What else? Yeah, no standing cap. Sada's Whisper works on Eidolon, so that's hilarious. You get a color wheel. Holy fuck. Oh my, can you imagine if at MR30 one of the things was like, yeah, you just get to enter like the hex for the color you want. Holy shit. Yeah, color wheel would be the big pog. That's the big unlock. You get Tendo colors for free. Companions now use the normal coloring system. Oh, no, the picking material alongside colors, they would monetize that and just put it straight into the main portion of the game. That would never happen. That's too much. Color wheel, though, they could do it. Why do you think they haven't put it in the game yet? The color wheel? It's because they sell color palettes, my bro. They sell these. You get a bunch of them for free because holidays and stuff, but like they sell these. These are things that you unlock and that they sell. I do wish there was a color wheel where like there was another tab here that was color wheel and it just showed you all the colors you unlocked on a color wheel. Like just a huge fucking thing. So like all the blues go together, all the reds go together, all the colors are just all there. Ugh. That'd be great. That'd be organization on a level you ain't never fucking seen before. And you wouldn't buy the same colors twice. They're sold in pallets, though. Also, like, then you won't get the same colors twice. I think it's absolutely fine for, like, pure white or, like, pure black and, like, all these other, like, some other colors to be on multiple palettes, because there's some things that you want access to, but you don't want them only on one palette, right? I mean, the Warframe leveling thing yet. People have been talking about it for years. Yeah.
A fearsome
I wish we had it. I really do.
You will strike terror in your enemies.
There we go. Or are they like weirdly another color? That's very strange. I'll have to do some weird color matching with that maybe. Always just use these though. Scott here, how's it going? Well, unfortunately, we were just wrapping up the stream and talking about what could possibly be at MR30. But yeah. Anyway, tomorrow I am probably just gonna work on videos and stuff. So there probably will not be a stream tomorrow. It's gonna be kind of like a video making day because I have a lot of stuff to make, which I need to start making notes on. as well, so I make sure I get all of it done. But yeah, that is pretty much going to do it for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, we are going to host some Love Your Larva Protea build. Hope you have more cool Helminth builds in the works. Yep, just today, I had the Garuda build come out, so that is out, and it seemed like people were enjoying that. And then I think we're doing Mesa is probably the next one, because that was very successful. Very nice. From yourself making videos. That does not work as well as you'd think it would, because render times are long, and making thumbnails is not very interesting. What happened with Mesa? What do you mean? We gave her a new ability because her one wasn't an ability, so now we gave her something she can use. But yeah, anyway, one second. Open. Let's see if we can find someone to host. Let's Where do I know this? Think I have met this person? I am fairly certain I have met this person. I recognize their name, so I must have. But I do not remember from where. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, good. They have a face cam. Yeah, I remember them now. Okay. All right, we are going to host Argon 6. I've met them at conventions and stuff. So, I'm going to send y'all over there. And y'all should have a good time with that. But yeah, I will not be live tomorrow. I am going to be like live streaming the day after that. Unless, of course, obviously tomorrow I could get like all the videos done super quickly that I want to get done, and then maybe there would be a short stream, but I doubt it. So probably, yeah, the day after. But yeah, that's going to be a thing. But yeah, you guys enjoy hanging out with Argon. I'm going to send you all over there. Spam Pogminth, because that emote is fucking great. Yeah. Also, the Pogminth emote, for anyone who's wondering, is the, like, pogging Helminth that I'm using on all of the Helminth builds that have been going up on, like, the thumbnails on YouTube. So that's been very useful since we got that. But yeah, I will see y'all later. Goodbye, everybody.